okay. Totally not because of the electric. Last live just now. Thanks. Thanks, Twitch. That's great. Can I see myself now? There we go. There we go. Yep, we're good. Okay, while Ryu's still out of here, I'm just gonna probably... I'll probably just enhance what I can, I guess. Access more tools and modular things. Um, Mobile. This is this is a long loading screen. I'm a little worried. Okay, good. I don't hear the game. It's okay. It's okay if I don't. Fine. Totally fine. Alright. There's still a lot that we need to do. I don't know if we can finish it this stream, but I will freaking try. Ooh, we have a lot of heads. That's a good sign. So, how's everyone been doing? It's only been a day, I know, but I had to ask. Yeah, I have a ton of items. Good sign. 4, 8, 3, 5. See how much we can get done while we're waiting for Ryu to drop. But yeah. Oh my god, so I wasn't able to finish watching. I only watched a little bit of it. The new Deltarune, chapter 3 and 4. I wanna watch it so bad. I was able to watch it a while ago. Like, literally just watch probably the first
Yo.
10 minutes. Oh, hi, Ryu. Speak of the devil.
The devil?
You know the
Why the
saying.
devil? I know. Just joking. But what about speaking about the devil?
I know. I was just saying that a while ago. I mentioned that let's see how much we can get done while Ryu's not here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's about it, really. Not much. You didn't miss much at all.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, got my Switch 2 in now.
Oh, hey, congrats.
But they... So here's the funny thing. They were shipping the controller, the Switch, and the Mario Kart in all 3 separate boxes.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
I don't know, but Mario Kart has not arrived yet.
Oof.
That will arrive later. Between 6 p.m. and between 6 p.m. and 9:30 p.m.
Huh.
But yeah, my Dear Days 2 save file is still there.
That's good. I'm also talking about how I wasn't able to watch a lot of the new Deltarune,
Nah.
which I plan on doing maybe after stream or tomorrow. Probably watch someone play.
Probably tomorrow, I want to say.
Who knows? I'm not sure if we'll finish this early at all, but it's worth the freaking try.
You know what I mean. probably tomorrow because then you can at least take some rest.
That's valid. But I also wanna watch it.
Going through the save files basically that I have, and yeah, so I did data transfer and all the save files removed from my old Switch to the new Switch. Keep that in mind, right?
Mhm.
But I'm checking the save files. All my Pokemon save files are gone.
What?
All my Pokemon save files are gone.
What do you mean all your Pokemon save files are gone?
Like I say, literally, the save files of my Pokemon games are gone.
Did it kill all the save files?
Yeah, cause Pokemon games you cannot back up the save file online.
What the hell? That's so wrong.
You cannot. Well, there are people that have no problem. There are people that have no problem with it, and there are people like me who got problems with the transfer.
That
So I'm part of
sucks.
the unlucky ones that where the save file's gone.
Imagine someone got attached to their save file, and then it's just poof, gone.
That's why I put all my Pokemons into Pokemon Home before I, you know, transfer.
That's valid, but that's still annoying as hell. It shouldn't do that anyway.
Uh, it, it just means I need to go through the stories in all those Pokemon games again, which is not the biggest problem.
Oh,
At least I'm.
yeah,
At least I am. At least I have. I still have my Pokemons from those games.
that's true. Oh, by the way, Ryu,
Yeah.
how many parts do you have currently right now?
Basically nothing. Because
Oh,
we
it seems
ended.
like we're grinding from scratch then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still synthesizing, like, acres. So,
Yeah. I'm checking through save files on my Switch too now before I booted up GB4.
that's valid.
But yeah, I got my but not the Mario Kart.
That's kind of funny, really.
But oh boy, the Switch 2 Pro controller.
Oh, how bad is it?
It's not bad.
Really?
I for my feeling I cannot go back to Switch 1 controller.
It's that good? Ah.
It almost feels the same quality as PS5 controller.
Oh. Oh, also, are you heard in Discord? I wasn't able to check.
Let me check, test.
You
Yeah, I can hear myself in the stream.
cool.
But yeah, it's basically all my Pokemon games where the save file is gone. Everything else, save file's still there.
That is weird.
Oh wait, no, there's one other game where the save file's gone.
No.
But I can, but it's at least a save file I can back up. I had a backup of
What is that?
Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Oh, how did it murder your save file? What?
Da- data transfer.
That still sucks as hell, though.
I mean, Puyo Puyo Tetris, I have a backup in the cloud. Pokemon games you cannot save backup. They basically made it Pokemon games you cannot back up your save files because that way they can stop hackers. My mind is like, sure, making it unable to back up your save files will really stop hackers. Do you agree with that statement?
Yeah, no, that's not. No. We're gonna figure something out. if they figured something out in the old days where there wasn't really a, a cloud save to begin with, do they honestly think this is not gonna, that this is gonna stop them? Really?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Also, Digimon Time Strangers.
Oh yeah, you sent it to me. You sent it to me.
Yeah.
Freaking! I was staring. I was like, oh my god, that looks so good. But I also saw your conversion. I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah. But do you know what you get with that collector's edition?
I know you get Digimon cards. I just saw. Were they
Yeah,
decks?
no, just 4 cards for Digimon.
Okay.
A 15 centimeter statue of Jupitermon. And 100-page art book.
That I'm interested in. That art book I'm interested in.
Yeah, so the base game, deluxe edition, and ultimate edition.
I want it. Also, Marco, really now? I didn't
Oh,
say that. You did.
oh yeah, no, that's something they did announce. You can ride Digimons.
Yeah, I know. We saw the trailer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Beelzemon? There's no way.
Remember Gankumon?
Gankumon, yes.
The Royal Knight that trains Hackmon into Jesmon?
Yes.
Check your DM.
Wait, you can ride him? What? Wait,
Check your
wait,
DM.
wait a freaking moment. What? There's no way. What? You know what? I completely understand what Marco's talking about now. I'm in. Although, you know what would be nice? Riding on
What?
Beelzemon's motorcycle.
We also, if I say it correctly, we also saw an image of Angel Woman or Mastamon basically holding you in a Princess Scary holding.
Yes. Yeah. No, you should be in front of the bike, not the back. You should be in the front, not the back. Trust me, that's so much better.
So, what do you think of Time Stranger now?
Beelzemon will never leave my party.
I guess your rideable Digimon is gonna be the first Digimon in your party, though.
No, but like imagine going through the area with a giant motorcycle.
Who says Beelzemon is gonna hold you in the motorcycle?
Please, please bring his motorcycle. That'll be so cool.
It's Blast Mode that has the motorcycle, I wanna say.
Yes, I don't care. Give. I want the motorcycle.
Sitting on top of Lucimon Satan mode.
Because it's like I see Gankoman doing that, but Beelzemon's like it's gotta be Princess Carrie. There's no other way, or a sack Carrie that works too. But
Yeah,
like
but-
I think what fits the character more is the motorcycle 100%.
Oh yeah, but stuff that already released for Switch 2, there's already some stuff that released on Switch 2 editions. Like Nobunaga's Ambition.
Oh, yeah, I think I did hear about that.
Oh, and let me download the GameCube emulator for the Switch.
Oh yeah, you guys get that, right? You have to
Yep.
buy it though, if I remember correctly.
You need to have Nintendo Online membership.
Okay, all the heads are max rarity now.
Ooh, nice. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy on Switch 2.
It's there?
Yeah.
Huh.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh my god, I just realized. You can ride Saber Leomon.
Yep.
I want. Oh my god. That would
If
be so
Saber
cool.
Leomon is in the game.
Well, I hope so. I freaking hope so. He's like in almost every Digimon game. What?
He's in like 40% of all Digimon games.
Or
He's pretty rare in Digimon games.
Huh.
In most games that comes out in English, he is there. I will say that. But in most of the Japanese games, he's not been there for a while.
Oh, no, I'm talking about English, so that makes sense. Wait, how does Galantmon carry you?
I don't know.
Alright, y'all wanna play this game? Guess how the Digimon will carry you. Number one, fucking Galantmon.
I would say depends if Granny will be there.
I mean, that's valid. How is it without Granny?
I want to say without Granny, he would just throw you over his shoulder.
That would be hilarious. You think he'll give us a not a piggyback, the one where the legs are on the neck? I forgot the name.
Oh yeah, piggyback riding.
Is it piggyback? Isn't piggyback the other one? Where you're on the person's back?
I want to say you can use both. You can use both. Also, do you know what is also releasing very soon?
What?
The Rido games.
Oh crap, you're right. Oh no.
The Rido games release in 14 days from now.
Dang. Well, have another thing on my list to watch later. Or like, you know, when it drops.
But oh boy, Digimon, October 3rd, so we got 4 months precisely until the game release.
Well, that's a decent enough time, I think, to save up for it.
Mm-hmm. For me, it's definitely more than enough time, but we have not seen the price yet.
That's true, and I am a little worried, but I want it now. Shh. It's gonna ruin the fun. No, but like, okay, give me a Digimon that you think... because I'm trying to think what else, because we definitely will have Machine Dramon, right?
Yeah, Machine Ramon is already been confirmed.
So, where the hell do we ride? At his neck?
Chimeramon has also been released.
Is it only mechas that can carry us, or lowers can carry us too?
No, because we saw Garurumon also.
Right, yeah.
Right.
I'm assuming as long as they're bigger than you, or at least same size as you, they get to carry you. Because I can't imagine, let's say, an Agumon trying to carry you.
Oh yeah, but I did place in the Studio Cafe Discord a list of how the editions are made. So if you pre-order it, you get a white suit for your character, Agumon Black and Gabumon Black, and an item set.
Huh.
That's the pre-order bonus.
Wait. Is this for physical?
No, just for everything.
Is this on Steam right now?
It's on Steam, but it's not pre-orderable yet on Steam.
Okay. Once it drops, you're gonna have to tell me, because I'm gonna have to figure out how to get funds for that. I would love to have the white suit.
I will actually I will double check if Time Stranger is, because I checked yesterday.
Which I'm gonna have to double check again. Which tier has the art book that isn't too painful?
The art book is not for the pre-order digital. The art book is only for the collector's edition.
Okay, any of y'all who decide to order the collector's edition, can you like take photos and send it over? Or scan, preferably scan.
I was thinking of getting the collector's edition, but when I saw the price, I was like, no.
What? The only thing I want out of that's the 100-page art book.
I want the statue out of it.
That's valid.
But okay, so for pre-order you get a white suit, you get Agumon Black and Gabumon Black and item set. For deluxe edition, you get the Cyber Sleuth clothes.
Oh.
And also in the deluxe edition, we get 3x5 additional Digimon DLC. 3 times. For the deluxe edition, we also get 3 times 5 additional Digimon packs and 3 additional episodes.
Oh, in
And
short,
a
that's
farm.
one I need because it has episodes.
Yeah. And a farm item.
Oh, great, farms are back.
Yeah. And then the Ultimate Edition, you get also 12 additional costumes with 3 additional side quests. Um, early unlocks for Agumon and Gabumon Bond of Friendship and Courage.
What? What do you mean early access?
Yeah, early unlock for Agumon Bond of Courage and Gabumon Bond of Friendship.
The only thing I'm interested there so far is the side quests.
And a black suit.
How much is... Oh god, I need to figure out how much the difference is between that tier
And
and the one
also
lower.
the Cyber Sleuth music.
The only thing that makes me want to get the final tier is really just the 3 side quests.
The 3 side quests, and probably the black suits.
I mean, I guess, but the only thing it really is because I don't know how. Because it only said side quest, so I have no freaking idea how long the side quest is. It could be a long side quest for all I know.
Yeah. Another streamer I was yesterday with was instantly like, if it releases, you will see me not play anything else for almost 2 weeks.
That's valid. That is valid.
Let me guess, for you same-ish, like a week or 2, almost nothing else but Digimon?
First of all, I'm gonna figure out if there's going to be multiple save files because if there is, all hell breaks loose. I'm definitely having a personal save file.
Most of the time, the Digimon games don't have multiple save files. Just Cyber Sleuth Collector's Edition, just the Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition had multiple save options, but only 3 save files.
No, I mean I'll take the 3 save files to be honest.
Fair, but I mean, before, basically, outside of that, we had no multiple save files unless it was the world games, like, you know, the Tamagotchi simulator.
Yeah. This is why it really depends on what drops because I don't want to drop everything to play the game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, as much as I want to, but I thrive with
I know.
scheduling, so... there's no way they're dropping P4R before that, so... P4R's, I'm assuming next year, probably.
But also, what I hear what the sad part is,
What?
Digimon releases like 1 week before Pokemon Legends ZA.
Was this intentional? Is this intentional?
I don't know.
It's like... The only reason I'm asking is the fact they only released the date literally just recently. While ZA released theirs like a while ago.
They revealed a date for Digimon just yesterday in the PlayStation State of Play.
Well, oh. Then it's wait. When was the Pokemon again? I know it's a while ago.
Pokemon thing has already been a long time ago, like almost a month or 2.
It's like, I'm already keeping in mind how long it'll take for them to make the trailer. If it's like a long time, like if it's, let's say, roughly 2 months ago, then yeah, it could be intentional.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
Who knows, maybe it was intentional.
Maybe. Okay, I think I'm done with the body rarities.
But
Dang. Oh, man. What else you... Oh my god, wait. How will the Olympus 12 carry you?
I don't know.
It's like... Dianamon's filled with... You might accidentally hurt yourself with Dianamon, to be honest.
I don't think you would hurt yourself with Dianamon.
I guess. Oh my god! The Mamemon! The big Mamemon, if we ever get that in the game.
The only, the only problematic Olympus 12, I would say, would be Bacchusmon. Because keep in mind, it's basically the Digimon of alcohol.
Oh, that's valid. Oh, you can't get carried by Marine Angemon. For shame.
Who knows? Maybe you can get carried by Marine
Oh, it'd
Angemon.
be hilarious. No, but like, ooh, Angemon versus Devimon in where when on how they carry you.
I want to say Angemon's probably going to carry you like a princess, and Devimon is just probably holding you at your neck like how you hold a cat.
I honestly, part of my brain was like, it's gotta be a sack, right? He carries you like a sack. Freaking
Okay,
cat. That's funny.
okay, well, so there are only 3 games on the GameCube emulator now for Switch 2.
Why? What? That sucks.
F-Zero GX, Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, and Soul Calibur 2.
Well, at least you got Soul Calibur too.
I mean, at least I got F-Zero.
Eh. I mean, they're decently good games. Like, out of any of the games, those three are at least good, so, you know.
Yeah, but in the trailer we saw also that Pokemon XD and XD Guild of Darkness and Pokemon Colosseum would get to it.
Eventually. Get to it eventually. That's what.
But now my question is, how do you upgrade a game to the Switch 2 edition? Because remember I have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Yes. How do you what?
Yeah, how you upgrade those games to the Switch 2 edition.
Oh, then. Don't ask me. I freaking have no idea.
No, that's why I say I also have no idea. Oh yeah, funny enough, yesterday I found in my drawer while I was cleaning up stuff 3 GameCube controllers,
Oh, dang. That's a lot.
where 2 of them are Wavebirds. Wavebird is the term for the wireless. So yeah, I have 2 Wavebirds.
Nice. Do they work with the Switch?
If I have a if I have an adapter, yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
But
One,
oh boy,
two.
the difference already what I saw in the for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet already with the upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now I'm like, where is the upgrade package though?
It's not in shop or anything.
I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm almost out-ish.
Oh, yeah, but funny enough, the Raido games, Switch 1 and 2 prices are the same.
Oh my god, thank god. That's nice of them.
I mean, it's Atlas.
Exactly. Thank you, Atlas. Atlas eats money. I don't know what you're on about. I'm already happy they're the same price. As long as the price isn't, you know, ungodly.
So, here's the thing. Pokemon Legend CA. Legend CA is 60 euros for Switch 1
Okay.
and 70 euros for Switch 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the price difference. Okay, I don't see the upgrade package for Scarlet and Violet yet in the eShop.
Oh.
But oh boy, an entire new adventure in Scarlet and Violet.
Ooh. Are you gonna shiny hunt? Oh wait, are starters
Starter
shiny locked?
shiny locked.
Ooh. I was gonna say you can do a shiny only one for the lols.
And shiny only run is not that special for Scarlet and Violet. Because shinies spawns like crazy in Scarlet and Violet. I want to say in my initial playthrough, Scarlet and Violet already found like 3 or 4 shinies just by normal playing.
By existing.
Yeah.
Dang.
So what does that say already about the shiny, how shinies are in those games?
Well, well, synthesize.
But oh boy, for my feeling, I cannot never go back to Switch One control to the Switch One controllers.
I cannot imagine.
And the Joy-Cons also feel a lot better. So what does that say?
I'm jealous, I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie. Yes?
the game is done downloading again. Because of data transfer, I also need to re-download all the games.
Oof.
Do you know what is done re-downloading?
What?
Cuphead.
Eh.
Okay, because I lost save file for both Scarlet and Violet. Am I going to make my Scarlet again girl profile, or gonna make it boy profile and then Violet girl profile?
The main question is, what challenge are you going to do?
Oh no, this time I'm not gonna do a challenge in this case.
Are you just gonna casual it?
Yeah, probably a Turbo True Story casually.
Valid. I am
In
already.
both,
I got my Pokemon picks already. I'm good.
because once if we're going to do one of those challenges again with you that you can play through me again, then I then you only need to say which version you're going to play on.
Violet. Easy answer.
Okay.
I like Miraidon a lot.
You know what? I'm going to switch it up this time for the save file because I originally had Scarlet as girl profile and Violet as guy profile. So Scarlet's going to be boy this time.
Alright, I'm done with right arm rarities.
Nice.
So this is good progress because this at least shows us how much the parts evolve we need left. Because I still have an ungodly amount of advance, so I don't touch that. Save it until we max out the rarities of everything, and then we go ham with all the parts, I guess, that we have left, and then just level up everything that we can after that. I think that's a valid strategy, yeah?
Yeah, it's a pretty solid strategy.
We'll be doing that then.
Well, character customization, woo.
Ooh.
I forgot how annoying character customization is on Scarlet and Violet. Because it's boring. Okay, so want to hear the eye colors that you can pick in Scarlet and Violet?
Go ahead.
Hazel, gray, green, blue, black, yellow, red, purple, brown, ultramarine, yellow green, lavender, poppy red,
Wait, lavender or lavender?
lavender.
I got confused for a second there. I was like, huh?
Probably pronounce it more like how it's pronounced here in the Netherlands.
Yeah, most likely. I didn't know you can pronounce it that way. That's interesting.
Poppy red,
Okay.
white, light gray, light blue, pink, light pink, burgundy, gold, orange, dark brown, beige, blue-gray, light blue with gold pupils, gray with gold pupils,
Is there
light green
black
with
with
blue
gold
pupils,
pupils? Because that'll be funny.
yellow with blue pupils, copper with red pupils, total dark,
Total dark.
multicolor, and multicolor swirl.
Why is it called multicolor swirl and not just a rainbow?
Because it's not rainbow.
Oh.
Uh, it goes from purple to blue to yellow and then as pupil black.
Interesting.
So, what do you think of the eye color selection?
It's an interesting selection, that's for sure.
You can always change your eye colors again.
Okay, I finally finished up eating all my evolved for.
Do you know what's funnier though?
Yeah?
Eyelashes. Eyelash A1, eyelash A2, eyelash A3, eyelash B1, eyelash B2, eyelash B3.
I feel like I stepped into God Eater again.
And then so on and so on until eyelash H3.
Yes.
Why do you feel like you stepped into God Eater again?
Freaking eyelash 1, eyelash 2, eyelash 3, you get what I mean.
Yeah. Then eyelash color. You can change your eyelash color again, basically on those colors again, but but the colors are black, gold, dark brown, ash brown, light brown, platinum blonde, pink brown, white red, green, white, pink, blue, red, smoky pink, blue green, lavender, violet, scarlet, silver, ash purple, ash white, ash blonde, ash green, dark denim blue, and light denim blue.
Huh.
So yeah, what do you think of hearing those colors?
Not gonna lie, you're kind of tempting me to play that game now.
Oh, and then eyebrows. Woo, again, A1, 2, 3 up till H3. And again, all those same color as what with the eyebrow. Then there are 50 mouths. But want to hear what the stupid part about the mouth is? Instead of writing mouth 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., 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 they're running it as mouth I. You know, the Roman numerals. So
Oh
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was gonna say they use letters because that's not the worst thing. And then Roman numerals, what?
So the last mouth is mouth XV.
Why?
Oh, and lip color. You can change your lip color as well.
Oh yes, I saw someone make their lip color green.
Yeah, so there's no color, pale pink, coral, pink, red, burgundy, blue, green, brown, beige, purple, cream, and orange. What do you think of the lip colors that you can choose?
Thanks, I hate it.
Why?
Do I have to
Why do
say
you
it?
hate it? Sure.
No, I don't wanna.
I'm just gonna do no color in general most of the time.
Yeah, that's valid.
But
Like, they should have just done the
Tell.
color wheel, to be honest.
fair. Oh. then there's beauty spots as well. So you know those.
Moles.
Yeah, and you can choose none up till 13. And then you can also choose freckles.
Wait
But
a
they
minute.
only have.
Sorry, I misclicked. I almost used my enhance for no reason.
Oof. But yeah, there are 3 patterns of freckles.
Kind of cute, actually.
Either center face freckles, under your eyes, or an entire line from under your eyes, an entire line, basically from one eye to the other eye.
Huh. Do you wanna open the room?
Sure, let me.
Because I am almost done in a way, from what I can do here.
Where's my PS5 controller?
Yes.
There.
There's probably a few more parts that I can level up, and then we have to grind.
But yeah, so lost my Pokemon save files. Woo.
I'm still pissed at that for you.
It's no problem. It means that I can basically just do my stuff again with shiny hunting projects. Okay, multiplayer room is open.
Alright. We'll go there in a second.
Oh.
What?
Oh, today a new battle mission started.
Did it? Didn't even notice.
The Winds of Jaburo. Oh, wait, no.
Do you think it's worth it?
Oh wait, no, not yet. It will start in 5 days.
Yeah, nah.
So basically in a week, and then it's going on for almost 2 weeks.
Well, funny thing is that we'll probably be finishing up at that time.
Yeah.
Okay, I've reached Xiong. Zeta. I don't know if I have enough to finish this set, the left arms, but there is a small chance to finish it. Emphasis on small.
Zeta and double Zeta.
The Gok's done.
Also,
oh my god, yeah.
Also still
next is Zuda.
Also still my luck with Gundam EG Eternal.
Oh my god, we have just enough to finish
Just enough?
the last rarity for left arms. So left arms
Okay.
also done.
Okay. Well, the room is open, and I'm
Alright,
and I'm
I'm on my way
going
now.
through tutorial.
Let me just buy something from the shop just in case. Oh, don't forget to sell all your ability thingies.
Don't have that much.
I have 1,000, so I need to sell that anyway.
I tend to sell them already from time to time.
Here. Sell. This sell makes you save, so I don't have to buy anymore.
I'm not sure.
Thank you very much.
Yes, it does.
But hey, in the Pokemon world, if you
boy.
could be like a gym leader or E4 member, what would you rather be, and what would your typing specialty be?
Welcome.
Maybe a gym leader.
I would be okay with both of them, and I would probably choose Dragon for myself.
Huh? Wait. Choose pre-existing. Search. Unable to find a lobby? What?
Switching. Yes, I'm switching.
Wait, what?
Unable to find a multiplayer lobby to connect to.
I'm switching.
Okay, let me close room and reopen it then.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, create a multiplayer lobby.
Yeah, do that. I'm just gonna. Nope. It says it doesn't exist.
Please switch.
And it's now open again.
I'm switching.
Oh,
Welcome.
are you in the correct region?
Yeah. Do you know how I normally join your room?
What?
I'm just
I
switching.
tend
Please
to
make a
move
choice.
to a lobby with clan member.
I'm pressing. It's not
Okay, then
working.
they did you press the square to search?
Yes. I will switch. One sec.
Okay, because I see on the stream that you did not press the search button.
Oh
yet.
right, because I'm using the wrong controller. Because that controller, even though the square button goes up and down, it doesn't work. Right. We're here.
This is them coming.
Here we
Okay,
go
Mega Man is
again.
just Mega Man is just done downloading now.
Oh crap, here we go again.
Shit, here we go again.
Okay, I still need a butt ton of parts evolve, so
But yeah, basically, it did not, it did not, it did not factory reset my Switch OLED model where I transferred everything from. But it basically is semi-factory reset. Basically, all games have their save file removed. So, not sure how to feel about that though. So I'm probably going to factory reset it anyway. But yeah, so in like up to 3 hours from now, Mario Kart can arrive. But I'm not sure how to feel about the new Mario Kart. Do you know why?
okay.
Okay, you have played some of the older Mario Karts, right?
Yes.
So okay, so you know that races normally are like 12 people in one race. Now it's like 26 or 32 people in one race.
That is a lot of people.
Yep. If you already felt that ending on 12th place, if you were unlucky.
You're in a sweat room, you're kind of screwed.
In a sweat room?
Yeah,
How sweaty are you talking about?
very.
Also, you know, one thing I do not like about Mario Kart World as well, what I understood.
Yeah.
So, you know that you normally select a race and teleport to that race, right?
Yes.
Now you need to ride yourself to those race locations. Because it's open world. Imagine if you have the the navigation skills of Zoro like I have.
Ah, yeah, nah.
You're done with the race, go to your next race. But yeah, we were talking about Digimons with how they're going to hold you while you ride them, right? So, Apollomon, how do you think Apollomon will hold you?
Uh, probably with one arm. I mean, I'm assuming it's big, right?
Well, roughly as big as Dianamon, so if we do look at it like with how we saw it in Cyber Sleuth, I would say roughly a meter of 2.5, 3 meter.
Yeah. Actually, cover for me first.
Okay. But look,
Thanks for covering.
no problem. No, but yeah, like I said, if we are going to look at how the sizes were in Cyber Sleuth, then Apollo and Dynamon are roughly 3 meter max.
Alright. I'm just excited for the game because it looks so well done.
It, but if I see it correctly, it is heavier to run than P3 Reload.
Oh, everything's gonna be on low again. Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again.
No, we've had enough of that to stream. Ah, yes,
Suddenly,
they blast a giant beam on my face. I don't care. Just continue hitting.
uh, so, now good, suddenly it's time to save up for a new laptop just for streaming games.
Oh my god. At this point, maybe saving up for a whole ass computer is cheaper.
Probably. But I said laptop because you like to have the mobility, right?
Yes, that was the main reason why I went for a laptop. Also, that was the time where the GPUs were so expensive. I was like, well, I get maybe a slightly weaker GPU, but it's still a 360 for a laptop.
3060 for a laptop is roughly the same as like a 1050.
What?
Oh yeah, laptop GPUs are always a lot weaker than the
I
PC.
know they're weaker, but I never thought they'd be that weak. I probably think they're like maybe a generation weak or just slightly.
No, almost 2 generation weaker. Laptop GPUs tend to be like 2 generations weaker than
There's
the.
no way. I've witnessed GPUs that cannot do what my laptop can do, and they have slightly better graphic card, like
No,
what you suggested.
remember when you were looking at when I was screen sharing stuff when I had a lot of stuff open at the same time?
Yes,
That was with a 1060,
that was a 10. What kind of blessing 1060 did you get?
an underpowered one.
I have seen people who have maybe the same graphic cards or slightly higher than a 1060. No,
Let
it cannot do all you did.
Well, I want to say probably a bit of it was help that I had like 16 gigabytes of RAM
Oh, that could be it actually.
and an okay-ish CPU.
What even is
But
your CPU?
the CPU I had at that time was a Ryzen 7 first gen.
Okay, yeah. They did not have an I like something akin to that,
This is
no.
the mission coming.
The problem
But
is I don't
yeah,
want to haul my whole setup to mom's room if I
no,
need the
if it gets
aircon.
hot, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like laptop GPUs and CPU laptop GPUs tend to run like almost 2 generations behind in general.
I do not believe you that it's that bad.
It's that bad. At least it got better before it was almost 3 generations. So they are getting better at it.
God, how bad did the CPUs I've seen some people have then?
CPUs tend to be like 4 to 5 gens behind on a laptop compared to the PC counterpart.
That is a bold baseline.
Yeah.
I can compare an i3 versus an i7 laptop, and I can assure you that i3 cannot follow.
There are a lot of i3 CPUs that actually still run perfectly today.
I mean, yeah, perfectly in, scenarios, but not in a lot of it. Because, like,
No, like I
I remember
seen
talking with
some.
someone, and they were like, oh my god, your laptop can do all that, mine cannot. And they run, like, actually, I'm not even sure if it's an i5. It's an i3 or an i5.
A lot of i5s tend to be still able to do a lot of stuff currently. If you look at at normal PC
I mean, yeah,
i5s.
but I don't know. Maybe it's just setup for some people. 'Cause
It
for some
it
people,
might
it's
be.
actually weaker than what I have, and I'm just like, I mean, I
There's
should
also a
be
thing.
slightly weaker,
There's
but
there's also the concept of bottlenecking. Uh, do you know what the bottlenecking means?
isn't it like forcing the? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of throttling.
Yeah, that's probably what you're thinking of, probably.
Yeah.
Bottlenecking means that if you have one hardware component that's way too good, it's getting held back by your other weaker components.
Huh.
Like if you have let's say if you have I don't know, the 3060 GPU, and you're running like an i3, then the GPU cannot run on full power. It will basically perform like if it was basically like a 20 series, maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Bottlenecking it can happen pretty easy.
Well, I'm just happy with the laptop because I was looking at PC prices while I was looking prices for this thing, and oh my god, even i3 will make you cry. Oh, that's a lot of
So,
parts. I like that. Saw all their heads fly.
yep.
That was great.
But yeah. So basically, full-on PC is a lot better than a laptop in performance. Let's just say it like that. With a PC, if you're technical enough, you can replace the parts yourself that you're going to replace.
But you're kind of screwed if you screw up.
Yeah. A laptop, you cannot really replace parts.
Yeah.
So
Well, not
basically,
specific parts.
basically with a basically a PC is more money worth, but a laptop is better for short term, like certain projects or school.
I think it also works when you don't really have a place to put the PC.
True, but but even sometimes you can make pretty powerful PCs pretty small.
Looks at my room that reaches 40 degrees. Yeah, nah. I would like to be able to move without issue and moving like 4 items to mom's room every day. No thanks.
There, no, like you could basically make a laptop you could basically make a full-on standard PC that might be just a bit bigger than a laptop.
Oh, one more thing with talking about the PC thing. I think PCs are also much more expensive generally.
A lot of time, well, currently they are not that much more expensive,
For you,
unless you
maybe.
no, unless you go for a full-on custom build.
The only requirement I had when I went to look for a computer, like be it PC, before like laptop PC, etc., it had to be i7. And oh my god, my poor wallet cried looking at the PC spec.
Um, Well, Intel tends to be a bit more expensive. I'm not using Intel for processor.
No, like I'm not picky between Ryzen or Intel, as long as it's
Yeah.
like i7 or
Uh,
Ryzen 7 is fine by me. As long as
well,
it's
i7 is
roughly that generation.
the i7 is more comparable to the Ryzen 5.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, it
the
didn't really
Ryzen
matter
7
because the prices are roughly the same.
the
It
the
was
Ryzen
painful.
7 came out a few years after the i7. But yeah, I used a Ryzen. I'm using a Ryzen 7, but with my current PC, I did upgrade a few parts. So my old parts I still have in my room.
I mean, like, better to keep them just in case. That's valid.
Not really that. Who knows? Maybe I could build a mini PC or something like that if in the course of time, if I upgrade parts.
Ooh, alright. Yeah, yeah, then take a picture. I'm curious on how it's gonna look.
But yeah, no. Like I got like 32 gigabytes of RAM lying around in my room. Uh, I still got my old Ryzen CPU. So yeah, basically, if I the only parts that I would need to get is basically a decent power supply, and I also still have my old GPU in my room. So basically, if I get a decent fan, um, basically a decent motherboard that can run the CPU, and an okay-ish power supply, I could basically make a PC that, and if, yeah, I could basically buy one of those small compact form cases, and then I could have basically a mini PC.
I'll think about getting a PC when I get an actual air conditioner.
Mm,
Because that thing will not get air in my room at all.
I I would say probably for how you guys are living, an AIO is probably better than a fan cooling.
AIO?
Specific water cooling.
Oh, that, okay.
It basically is an entire loop in your PC that with a fluid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know the water cooling itself, just not the specific types of water cooling.
Yeah, that's why I say an AIO. With an AIO, you basically don't have to look around at it anymore.
Oh.
Because if you do the custom water cooling, you need to maintain it, replace water, do clean algae and stuff, and that's a pain.
Oh, yeah. Imagine.
With an AIO, it's a special liquid fluid that basically is like, yeah, don't look around anymore at it. Maybe like once in a while, like maybe once in like a year or so, replace the thermal paste that's in it, but that you can basically let a shop do that for you.
Speaking of, I need to have this laptop cleaned soon.
No, but you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, yeah, I go with you. But you just reminded me because I'm like, oh crap, right? I need to have it cleaned. And the thermal paste replaced.
No, but
About that time now. Actually, I should have
you
done
get
it
what I mean,
maybe a
right?
month ago, but
Eh, but even probably for you, it's better to if you're going to build an actual PC, it's probably better to do it with an AIO for you,
noted.
because a good PC fan is almost as expensive as a decent AIO.
Oh, dude lost his bottom half. With him.
Nice. But
Oh wait, no, he
yeah,
got it
no.
back. He just lost his head this time.
But yeah. But I get what you mean with like it's annoying to basically move stuff around from room to room.
Uh-huh. And of
But
course, you have to fix it when you move it to the other room.
but yeah, no, I'm thinking like probably a PC that would benefit you is probably if you're going to use PC, um, a mini ATX board. Those PCs can be smaller. Uh, the annoying thing about mini ATX is there can be less parts in it, but
By that,
it's okay. So normally a motherboard for a PC can hold 4 RAM sticks,
yeah, sounds about right.
but a mini ATX board can only hold 2 RAM sticks.
Oh,
So, but probably with how you are with moving stuff, a PC with a mini ATX board is probably a better choice for you. Do you know why?
why?
A PC with a mini ATX board can, for most parts, be like, let's just say, 50 to 60% smaller than a normal PC case. So it would be roughly as big or just a slightly bigger than a laptop.
Oh, wait, that's really good. Yeah, you're right.
But only the biggest downside of it is like less room for upgrade parts. You can still upgrade it, but the room is smaller. So if you want more RAM, then you probably need to replace an entire RAM kit. If you want a new CPU, that's basically the same as with a normal PC, just getting a new CPU. But yeah, it's basically just a lot smaller, less space. You tend to also have, but that's the price you pay for basically more compact. They still can run both the same way, but for example, if you want, let's say, 62 gigs of RAM, with a normal ATX board, you can basically use 4 RAM sticks in the same kit. While if you will do it on a mini ATX board, you need to have 2 sticks of 32 gigabytes of RAM.
I see. I see where you're getting at.
So yeah, mini ATX boards, they're great, but they are a lot more expensive to if you do big upgrades. While normal ATX boards, like normal PC, your PC is a big bulky boy maybe, but if
Yeah,
you need to,
my PC's a big, bulky boy for sure. It's like,
but
I think
the PC that,
15, maybe? I'm not sure myself.
but the PC that I'm using, I'm using a mini ATX board in my PC, but my PC case is for a bigger ATX board. The case I have on it.
Mm.
This is coming!
So yeah,
Alright, it is here.
you get what you get what I mean, right?
Yes.
I'm using a bigger case than needed for my motherboard. But yeah, basically, if you're going to do a PC, I would say check if you can find something with a mini ATX with you because you like to in home. I get what I mean. And yeah, basically the most expensive part of a full-on PC now are basically the graphics card, but the current graphics cards, the okay, so you've seen what I'm using. I'm using a 3060 as well now. And I bought the 3060 for phone. Got it. The moment you don't know where you place your phone. Oh, um, so basically, what you would pay for Digimon Time Stranger Collector's Edition is what I paid for the GPU. But I would say probably GPU prices and stuff like that are cheaper where you are because money difference in locations.
Maybe? Who knows?
Yeah. But basically, I bought my GPU for almost 13k pesos. Yeah, no. You get what I mean with like probably cheaper on your end.
I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. That just hurts me.
I mean, um, then I would say don't. Then I would say probably you would cry from the latest series.
Yeah, that's why I stopped looking at prices. I saw what the hell they're trying to sell the 40 series, and I was like, oh, hell to the no.
Oh, the 40 series were a lot expensive a few years ago, but they really dropped in prices.
Well, yeah, they're huge, and they heat up like crazy.
Oh no, it's because the 50 series already here now.
Also, I remember people complaining about the 40 series because they're too big and, like, eats up too much.
That really depends on how you use it. It really depends. Like, if you're using it to crypto mine, sure, it will overheat like crazy. Like, what I paid for my 30 series cards, if I place like 100 or 150 euros additionally, I can now have like a high end 40 series cards.
Huh.
But if I would pay, but if I want like the 50 series cards, I would need to pay like 1,500 additional.
Ew. Ew, 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 ew. That's disgusting.
Yeah, but probably when the 60 series cards arrive, the 50 series card will drop in price heavy as well. Because probably that also happened for you. Like, it would be like a lot more expensive in that time when you were getting your laptop to get a 4 series. But now it's like but also the thing is like they decide to stop producing the 30 series already, so the 30 series will get even more cheaper.
Let's hope so. That'll be great for
Oh
me.
no, oh no, that's something we already know. The 30 series, they are stopping development of the 30 series cards.
Oh.
Like, okay,
Might have to cover for me again.
sure.
I'm not kidding when I said everyone's awake when or everyone is online when I stream.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh my god, why do I have to do this while on stream? Not that
At
far.
least they're almost all dead. So I'm in blue mode. Like, like, okay, would you rather have AMD or Intel for a PC?
Unless it's
Okay, AMD tends to be on the cheaper end most of the time. Okay, so for example, um, for example, yeah, like an full-on gaming PC with an
This
if
is
you
the mission desk.
buy one of those shops that do custom builds, you could get like how to say it, a PC with a 50 series card with a 5060, um, but a Ryzen 5 8th generation. So that's still decent CPU at this point. Not amazing, but it still does its job pretty good. But with a 50 series graphics card, a mini ATX board, and 16 gigs of RAM, where you have a 1 terabyte in SSD, you're looking at a price of 900 euros. Yeah, I know, pricey. Hmm?
just the CPU. There's still the whole
No,
monitor you have to
that's
buy.
the entire. Yeah, that's without the monitor. Yeah, yeah, that's without the monitor and keyboard and mouse. Um, that would be almost 60k pesos. Yeah, that is expensive. It, but yeah, that's basically how a AMD PC is with a 50 series graphics card. So what do you think?
I would like to die.
Oh, I didn't notice this. Mono. Stand in front of the gachapon machine and hit
Uh,
it. Then you see it will spin faster.
eh. Eh,
I notice it moves faster when I'm attacking with melee.
melee, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's slowing down and getting faster. I think it just resets to default speed after a few hits.
Mhm.
Alright, we haven't checked if it keeps landing on the same over and over. I
Oh yeah,
assume it
I
does.
did check that already. It does keep landing on the same.
No, you're boring.
Yeah,
Should have made it.
but yeah. So that, but yeah, I know you want to cry about that piece. But yeah, I also know that you're like, it sucks that that laptop specs are always lower than the full on PC specs.
Okay, if it's lower, as long as it's not, you know, super lower. You get what I mean? Like, I'm fine with it being like maybe a gen lower. That makes sense. But
It, it's more like almost like 2 gens behind in the GPU department. But it's basically because of how big normal GPUs are in this. If they could fit a normal GPU actually inside of, then yeah, you would have normal power. Actually, that would be nice to have like a laptop with a normal GPU size GPU.
that would be a big laptop.
True, but would be nice.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I wonder how big a laptop needs to be to have the normal capabilities of a full ass computer. You know, a full ass CPU.
Okay, so you. Okay, so how um, how big in height is it roughly when you in between your fingers if you hold the bottom part where the keyboard is of the laptop?
It's probably like thickness, right?
Yeah, thickness like from up down.
One finger. Like, you have your finger sideways, right? Oh
No, I
crap.
mean
Yeah.
upwards.
What do you mean upwards?
Like if you're pointing up.
Oh, I'm not sure. All I know is that my finger, like the circumference of my finger, is roughly like the thickness of my laptop, the bottom.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if you hold your finger vertically with the how the places where your keyboard is, how big of your compared to your finger is it?
I would love to, but my current precision won't let me. Literally, why I said sideways because I cannot, or else my finger would be in a very, very painful position. Well, that or my arm will be in a very painful position. Which one do you prefer?
Uh,
My room is
non-painful.
not big, Ryu. It's a miracle things fit in this room. I would like to remind, literally not an arm's length away, I have two electric fans.
But okay, so
One is on my bed, actually, because I have no other place to put it.
so you see the lines in your finger, right? If you
Oh,
uh,
less than one.
okay, so
It's less than one.
uh,
Because there's still
so
space.
Yeah, so a normal CPU, a normal GPU is roughly the size of between of 1/1.1 third.
1.1. Okay.
So that's how big you should, how big the bottom part would need to be to basically fit a normal size GPU. So, do you think that's thick?
Well, because the fact we're only talking about just the GPU. Yes, that is
Yeah.
thick because you have to keep in mind everything else that needs to be connected.
Uh, Actually, funny enough, it's not so much that connects a GPU. Funny enough, it's only the motherboard that's actually connected to the GPU and two cables.
No, but like everything else you need for the computer.
I mean, if you would place a GPU in a laptop,
Yes.
not really that much. It's basically that's the biggest part.
Seriously?
Yeah. If you look at if you look at a normal computer, currently GPUs take most space in.
It's actually kind of funny.
Like to move my computer case a little bit, I will not. I will probably not disconnect my that.
Please don't.
Uh,
This is the
I'm not gonna ask that much.
okay, and then open Discord. Because funny enough, my computer case is an open. My computer case has like one of those open screen things that I can see my stuff in it. Okay, so send you an image of how most of the inside of my PC looks like.
Holy mother of. Yeah, that's pretty
The,
big.
the biggest thing you see there is my GPU, and the thing behind my GPU is the CPU cooler.
I love the fact that it's right behind.
And basically, like 60% of the case is empty. Like I said, I'm using a mini ATX board in this PC, while this case is for like an ATX plus. Basically, if I do it correctly, I could basically replace this case and save like 60% of space. But yeah, this PC is roughly a little bit over 6 kilograms, I want to say.
That is heavy. I feel like I'm carrying laundry soap.
Normally, laptops are like between a kilo or two max.
I don't know how heavy my baby is. Never check.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Wait. So I'm curious because like I know this was a topic before, like maybe a year or two ago. We talked about this. But I remember you mentioning you use laundry, uh, kind of liquid, right? When you do your laundry.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Hey. So when they sell it, do they use liters, right?
Yep.
What is the usual heaviness? It's
Between
like
1 liter to 2 liters. And a kilo is roughly, and 1 liter is roughly 1 kilo.
yeah. No, I'm just curious because we have here that can sell like what you call this? Like 3 kilograms or 4 kilograms worth of laundry. So, but ours is not really liquid; it's powder.
We also have those liquids as well in those sizes. But the price depends on, well, price depends on size and brand as well.
Obviously, yeah.
Like, I want to say one of
Oh
those.
God, all he is a torso. That was the best one so far.
I want to say one of those 3 kilo ones. If it's brandless, it's like 6, 7 euros.
For three, yeah, actually, for brandless,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense actually. 'Cause ours is roughly that or higher for the ones with slight branding already. So that
So
makes sense.
let's say 7 euro, right?
Yeah.
That would be like 450 pesos.
Yeah. Like I would prefer buying the cheaper ones than that, but that's roughly the price of some of it. Some are still higher, but then again, you did say those are brandless, so
Yeah, that's the brandless one. Like those at brand are like 12 to 15 euros.
well, okay, yeah. So that's definitely much more expensive compared to
But
our
then
branded.
again,
I think our
that's
branded reached around 600 pesos, about 10 maybe. Those are the
but
slightly oh, you get Fabcon and stuff like this already on it, stuff like that. Those are the
okay.
slightly fancier stuff.
But yeah, uh, but a lot of times those liquid ones tend to not say liters, but how many times you can use, how many washes it can do for in total,
Mm,
which is a rough estimation, but I feel like it's never right.
yeah. We always have how heavy it is. It's always stated. Like they have like the estimated. Oh, you can do this amount of washes, but
Yeah,
usually what they pride on is mostly how heavy it is. Because at least, because like depending on the load for us, since some people, well, a lot here you still uses hand wash. Some of the stuff I have to use hand wash. So that's kind of hard to estimate if that counts as one wash or is it negligible
mm,
negligible.
I know what you mean. I
Yes, whatever that word is, because I cannot apparently say it.
neglect neglectable.
Is it
Yeah,
negligible or
uh,
negligible?
F it.
Like you could count it, but you don't don't need to count it because it's either just one thing. Like,
Yeah.
and then there's the fact that if you wash other stuff, like let's say stuffed toys, what counts as one load for stuffed toys? Like it doesn't work properly. Like if you're a big family, you're kind of screwed. So I
Yep.
think for us, that's why heavy is usually the one that's shown sometimes because at least there you kind of have an estimate how heavy the load is, how many times. But yeah, like oh my god. So whenever I do laundry, especially for the bed sheets, I use more powder compared to normal clothes because it's the freaking bed sheet. So obviously, that that still counts as like one wash each, but one of them eats more soap, you know? You.
Damn it.
No, it's okay. Take your time because my X
Oh no,
button kept like trying to deploy,
no,
but I
not
kept
that.
stopping it.
No, that's not what I mean. Remember those people that are in Discord with like, "Hey, cool profile
You got
picture" and stuff
another
like that.
one? Oh my god.
I have not looked at them for like a week or two. Got like 20. I got like 20 of those. uh, One person in one of those DMs, hey, hashtag, not hashtag, and then tags me in the message itself.
Ooh, yikes! That's rough. Hey, we got BB's here! Hi, BB!
Yeah, Vivi.
Welcome back to the mines. Hey, at least we're close, BB. For
Oh yeah, so
context of the progress we have right now, head, body, right arm, left arm are all max rarity. So anything past that is what's left that needs to be max rarity. We're already on the last part too. So once, let's say, head is done for the set, head is done, period. So we're getting there, baby. We're getting there. We're so
yeah, I did not
close.
send you that mono yet, but I made a photo of the Switch 1 next to the Switch 2.
Ooh, I'm assuming the one with the gray is Switch 2, yeah?
Left is Switch 2,
Yeah,
right
yeah.
is Switch 1 OLED.
Okay, then yeah, I'm right. The one with the gray at the sides is Switch 2.
Mhm.
It's bigger, I'll admit.
Yep. And that's without Joy-Cons attached to them. But yeah, what do you think of the size difference, though?
I'm okay with it as long as it's actually good.
Okay, so the Switch 2 has no OLED screen. It has a LED screen.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's been a while
try
since we've
to
had that. I'm very happy.
try this entire stream to bomb at the right time.
Congrats. Congrats.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, still, those anime with your redders are still pretty dumb from time to time. Would you rather
Understatement of the century.
would you rather live in the world of Demon Slayer or in the world of Tokyo Ghoul?
You know what? Tokyo Ghoul.
Hmm. Okay. Specific reason?
I like modern things.
There.
I'm sure that's a bad statement. I do not wanna go back in time and deal with all that. Especially since I'm a girl. I'm screwed. No thanks.
Are you really screwed in the world of Slayer though as a girl?
Yes. If I have
Okay,
no
well,
powers, I'm screwed.
no one in the world of Demon Slayer starts with powers.
I mean, you're not wrong, but think about it this way, Ryu. It's the medieval's not the right word, but you get the idea.
No,
It's old Japan,
but
right?
yeah, um, old but semi-modern old Japan,
Mm,
because there are already trains in that world
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
that run on
on Steam,
that run
right?
on Steam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So it's like, I think that's post World War II, maybe,
I
or was it
guess
before that? Like right before that?
either right before or slightly after.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. No. Thanks. I would like an equal opportunity in life, and not be born to be married off. Thanks. Or get sold. That too.
Fair. Not like that is a normal thing there in Demon Slayer.
It's a normal thing in Demon Slayer. They literally have like, did they have like the episode they went with the red, the red light
Okay.
district? Technically, I
Uh,
forgot what you call it, but there's like,
yeah,
yeah, that one. Yeah,
yeah, the entertainment district.
yeah. Wow, they really. Because I'm pretty sure that's not called the entertainment, but that's the PG version. Yes, you're not wrong.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, I get what you mean.
Yeah. I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
But honestly, yeah, actually, same-ish. I would say basically the World Tokyo Ghoul.
It's also the fact that how many ghouls do you think you'll encounter in your life? To be fair,
Actually, if you look at Tokyo Ghoul, pretty much a lot.
yeah, that's valid. Yeah, no, but like, I'm also thinking about it in a way that, if you're a normal person,
Yeah, that's still a lot. Like, look at the best friend of Kaneki. He basically encountered already like 4 ghouls in like 1 year time
yeah, okay, that's valid. That's valid.
before Kaneki became a ghoul.
That's valid.
Like, getting at least 2 ghouls in a year is encountering 2 ghouls in a year already. I would say is a lot.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Well,
And then thinking that roughly 1/4 of Tokyo is ghouls already in that world.
oh, thank God I don't live in Tokyo.
I know, I know, but you know what you know what I mean, right?
Yes, I know what you mean.
So what does it say about other parts of the world?
That's valid. That's valid. I mean, they're both screwed regardless. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What was that one horror anime? Was it another? Crap,
Oh, another was a fun one.
was it? That's the one with the whole incident with
Everyone
the
dies.
umbrella, right?
Yep, that's another.
Okay, so another versus what's that other curse horror?
Uh,
It was a game.
the-
Oh god, it's not another.
oh, Corpse Party.
Yeah, so Corpse Party versus another. Which world would you prefer?
Another easy.
That's a very valid answer.
Hell, I rather go in the world of Higurashi rather than Corpse Party.
Yeah, Corpse Party's pretty bad. What
Hmm.
what other? Oh my god, what's a good comparison? That's just bad. Period.
Naruto or Bleach?
Um. Also, I can't get over the giant square box. Uh, and my question here, I raised a question. Does this include the Boruto timeline or no?
No, not the Boruto
How
timeline.
far in Naruto are we talking about? Are we talking about Shippuden or just basic Naruto?
Let's say Shippuden because it feels roughly the same quality as with Bleach in the middle part.
Okay, which arc in Bleach? There's a ton.
Okay, let's just say the final war arc in Naruto and the final arc of Bleach in the before they went with a new series.
Okay. Because that's very important. for the sole reason that like you have to keep in mind what advancements are there specifically in Naruto because like the advancements for some parts are just big. Looks at Naruto. For Bleach is specific. It's not that it jumps a lot. It's more so there's so many places. I think like let's say the Hell arc. I call it the Hell arc. You know which arc I'm talking about.
You mean the filler arc?
The long arc, you know, where they're technically quote unquote in hell, quote and
Yeah,
unquote.
that's a filler arc.
Yeah, yeah. So like, if I say Bleach, like, does it count normal mode or does it count like hell, hell? Like they're yeah. That's why I was asking what arc specifically because at least
Okay,
there I
so
get to figure out what places are
in the
available.
final battle arc of Bleach is basically in the human world, but basically every building gets destroyed by ice and
Yay. Also, Vivi mentioned Corpse Party versus School Day.
school day
School
still.
days. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, what's the problem with school days? Then I remembered, oh, I just need to mind my own business, and I think I'm alive.
Mind your own business and don't interfere with the love triangle relationship.
Yeah, that, honestly, just don't. If you see two girls after one guy, do not.
Imagine
Just
they
do not.
imagine they don't exist.
Oh my god. Like, it's literally just that part. If you don't even live near them, you're actually safe.
Yeah.
The problem with
Well,
corpse parties is that since that exists, the whole curse thing, that could happen in any school. And I don't like that.
mm-mm.
And the fact that it
Ma-
can turn spoiler by the way for this for that.
yeah. Hmm?
Spoiler real quick. The time loop? Yeah, you're no thanks. I'd rather just die. Please. Just let
Okay.
me die.
The World of Black Clover of Jujutsu Kaisen.
Jutsu Kaisen or Black Clover? Ah,
So in both
gonna
cases
lie,
there
I
are some sort of magic in the world, but in Black Clover you need to get a book that gives you specific magic. Or be like Asta and get a special book that's anti-magic.
I think I'll go for Black Clover because the problem with I think Jujutsu Kaisen specifically is that if you don't have powers, you're dead. Nothing will save you. You cannot fight back. You're just dead.
Yeah, but you will also not see curses if you are just normal you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but then again, actually, yeah, that is true. Hmm.
As a normal human, you don't see anything.
You don't see it, but that doesn't mean they can't kill you.
They can kill you, but I mean, the same thing you could say with Black Clover.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Ah, yeah, yeah, I guess.
Um, but if you are Jujutsu sword, but even people that are normal can be trained to become a Jujutsu sorcerer. There's the
This is
curse tool that
coming.
allows you to see the curses. Well, Maki is using them like glasses that just allows you to see the curses.
So, actually,
And Maki is one of the strongest characters in Jujutsu Kaisen, and she fights with melee, not and curse tools. Not she doesn't have any special curse sorcery.
that's true. That's true.
So basically, as long as you can get a curse tool that's decent, and if you are at Jujutsu High or you work at Jujutsu High, you definitely will get a good one.
Okay, then I changed my answer. For the sole reason I can live a normal life in the modern world.
Yeah. But also the thing with Jujutsu Kaisen, basically, if you find a special great curse, unless you are like a special great or a little bit weaker than special grade sorcerer, you're going to die. That's true.
What else is there? Let's see.
But honestly, I do love to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, so Mona, how good are you with making shadow puppets? Actually,
Okay, I guess. Not that
okay,
I.
so one of the guys there, Megami, his curse technique is called the Ten Shadows. Uh, he must make a shadow puppet image like in the wall, and then he summons basically then he summons something and that can fight for him. With the 10 shadows, every 10 shadow user starts off with one of the 10 shadows, and you need to capture the other one slash subjugate them. And basically, no one actually subjugates the final shadow
Oh,
because it's strong. The Divine General Maharaga. Maharaga's power is he can in battle adapt up to 9 times to anything.
I'm assuming powerful ally, but also powerful enemy.
Yeah. Basically, if you cannot kill him in one shot with something, he adapts to it and he becomes immune to it.
Dang. Okay, I see why they don't go
And
after it.
and he can do that up to 9 times in battle.
Exactly the amount of shadows you have.
Yeah. If one of the 10 shadows dies, all its powers go to another of the to all.
Sorry, repeat that. You got cut off.
If one of your 10 shadows dies, all the power that shadow had goes to all the other shadows
That's you.
that you own.
Okay. I heard that's you and then got cut off again.
Okay, so the first shadow that everyone gets are the twin dogs.
Aww.
The- So yeah, the twin dogs, nothing special. They do slashing damage, and they can walk on walls. So how does that sound? Another one of the 10 shadows is the infinite rabbit. So imagine a small little rabbit that can infinite duplicate itself.
Ooh, I like that.
But yeah, one thing in Jujutsu Kaisen is the pinnacle of Jujutsu sorcery is a domain expansion.
Ah, yes, domain expansion.
Domain expansion. But oh boy, some of the domain expansions are stupid. Okay, so or pretty boy Gojo, his domain expansion is Infinite Void. He creates a domain expansion is basically a pocket dimension that happens. And Infinite Void basically overloads the brain with infinite information. The only people immune to it is Gojo or someone who Gojo touches. So let's just say for if you are in Infinite Void for like 10 seconds, you receive in your brain all the information for like a few thousand years of human history. In like 10 seconds. So how does Infinite Void sound now?
Very good.
So yeah, basically overloads your brain with information that you basically die because of the over information.
Ooh, how about another one? Another one. What's another good comparison? Let's see.
Hmm. The time I got reincarnated as a slime versus I'm a spider, so what?
Slime. Better.
Okay, why do you say that?
Well, to be fair,
This is
should I say spoiler? This is a big spoiler, as in light novel web novel territory. I'm not sure if it's light novel already. It probably reached there, but
Probably light novel, because light novel tends to be earlier than.
no, the web novel is the earliest.
Oh, okay.
It's the unofficial version, followed by the
Yeah.
light novel, which is the newer official version with backing. And the manga, anime, etc. Because
Yeah.
the reincarnated as a slime is already done, like the web novel, so we technically
Yeah.
know, but there is a chance they will change it in the light novel.
Fair.
I choose
Uh,
slime because spoiler for spider. That world is dying.
fair.
Like, as in, if Kumiko didn't try to do anything, like, everything started with Kumiko because no one would have moved if Kumiko didn't do anything. I'm not kidding. Because of Kumiko's influence on other characters, they started helping out. That world and everyone in it, including, as in everything, just die. The world will just die. Period.
Ceased existing.
Yes. And nothing will save you. Like, nothing. The only
Okay.
literally, Kumiko's the only reason why I think everyone got saved.
Yeah, she was probably the only reason, almost.
She influenced um the Demon Lord
Mm.
because her spoiler, this is for the anime. One of her alter egos kind of got left behind in the subconsciousness or the soul of the Demon
Yeah.
Lord, and they kind of merged, so that happened.
Oh.
And
Vivi says, I prefer slime over Overlord.
that's valid, very valid, good answer. I love Overlord with every fiber of my being, but even I would not choose Overlord as a world being.
I dropped Overlord after after the halfway point of season 2.
Crazy.
I like the music.
Music's good as hell. I want to watch the movie. I still haven't watched it.
I can watch the movie basically on Crunchyroll.
I haven't watched it. Anyway, uh, so and then the dragon guy, um, he what you call this? He only sided with them because of what Kumiko said, or technically implied.
Yeah.
So that's another one.
Yeah, that's
So it really is just because of Kumiko that there
that
was
world
a chance
actually
the
is
world would
alive.
be saved. Yeah, it's that world is doomed. If I have to choose between Overlord or Kumiko, I'd choose Overlord for the sole reason that there is a very slim chance that I will be under the rule of Ainz, and Ainz is a good ruler.
Yeah, I mean, Ainz is. I mean, I don't see a problem being under the line of Ainz.
Especially since if you've read the light novel, spoiler again, um anything that's under him, you actually have freedom to do quite a few stuff because a lot of the menial task is done by the skeletons. So you can literally do stuff like arts, or you can go be an adventurer without, you know, dying. Well, if you die, it's not permanent.
Yeah.
So, like, literally, your main job is actually to explore.
Yeah. Also, now think about it. What do you think of the world of ReZero?
I am stuck again, by the way.
Again?
Yes, I am. I somehow got stuck again. I am moving. I cannot get out. Oh wait. I think I got out. I got out. Let's go. I got out.
Yeah. But yeah. So the world of ReZero.
Uh, I am not sure personally if Zero versus what world.
No, I mean in general.
Oh,
Like,
I do not want to live there.
yeah, even if you have the ability of return out of death.
Oh hell no! With that, nah. Freaking, he dies such gruesome deaths though. Thank you. Like, I'm glad you're able to stop, the deaths, but good lord, you still feel it and everything. You can't even mention it to anyone either.
Yeah, because if you mention it to anyone, you will die as well.
Exactly. The only reason you'll choose that world is if you say it exactly like Reinhardt, or at least word it in a way that there is no way you can get screwed over.
Yeah. Also, now that you think about it, Konosuba.
Kanosuba's okay. It's literally a more generic fantasy world.
Yeah. Until you meet Kazuma and his group.
Yeah, but the world itself is really just generic fantasy world.
Fair. Like, there are multiple people that got isekai in that world.
Hi, Vivi. Here's one: Overlord versus Tanya. Which world would you prefer to live in?
Overlord, easy.
Yeah, thank you. Me too. Like, sure,
Saga of
I
Tanya
die,
the
but it's more like instant death to be honest. Well, I mean, unless you're a sheep, then you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, and in the world of Saga of Tanya the Evil,
This
it's
is
basically World War II all over again.
Yeah. Well, actually, Tanya, you should.
Or-
It's actually pretty good.
Correction, World War II with magic.
Yes. Well, I guess it's like, okay, I'm like debating the worst. The worst they can do in Anya is like torture, pretty much.
That's all we get to see, torture, but
Yeah.
they could go even further beyond than torture if you know what they can do.
Yeah. Oh. That's valid, maybe. That's fine. I personally like it. Well, then again, the music carries hard. I'm sorry, the music's great. Oh my god,
Yeah,
Hollow Hunger is such a good song. I was confused at the beginning when I first heard it because I'm like, that's new, that's interesting, and then I just vibe with it. Oh my god, like it's
Okay,
different, it's different, but
here's a funny
oh, I
one:
love it.
the world of One Punch Man or the world of Sakaki.
Hmm, which Sakaki are we talking about?
The pink-haired psychic boy.
Oh, all right, baby. I think I'll go with Sakaki. The isn't that like crap, what is the name of that anime?
The name of the anime is something something. The name of him is in. But yeah,
I think
I
I'll
would
choose
say
that world thing.
I'll choose the world of One Punch Man. Basically,
I don't want to risk, you know, my place constantly dying. No, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Cape Baldy is on the rescue.
And then there was the whole yeah, nah. I'm okay with the other one.
I mean, probably the better matchup would have been World Punch Man or the World of Dragon Ball.
Oh, yikes! Yeah, I think I'd stick with the One Punch Man at that rate.
Okay, why?
Yeah, nah. When you have like multiple beings and multiple, as in probably hundreds of beings that can just murder a planet out of will, yeah, nah, I'm good.
You got those as well in One Punch Man.
I mean, you have some, yes, but I like to point out how many planets there are. You have universes in Dragon Ball.
True.
You're
But in the World of
screwed
Dragon
all
Ball,
over, literally.
you do have at least the Dragon Balls.
If you get them.
There, if you get them, but you get what I mean. You have at least the Dragon Ball.
You have people who literally will destroy for yeah, nah.
Okay, the World of Bakugan or the World of Beyblade?
Oh, that's interesting. I like that one. We don't count the season that shall not be named, right?
For which one do you mean?
Bakugan.
The season that should not be named. I forgot
You
what
know
season
which
it
one
is.
I'm talking about.
Oh, the third reboot.
Yes.
Sure. Sure. We're not gonna take that one in consideration.
As in, we're talking about the first series up until anything
The first
related
reboot?
to Destroyer.
No, I would say up till first reboot, because after the first reboot, it went.
Yeah. That's safe. You know, I don't like the whole yes, they manifest and literally work at the fast food. Why was that a thing?
Mm,
I hated that.
yeah, no, that's from this first, second reboot.
Yeah, that guy, whoever decided a Bakugan should work at a fast food restaurant should just leave this line of work, thanks.
But yeah,
I think I'll go with as much as
I think I would,
Beyblade's cool and all, Bakugan.
I would actually maybe say Beyblade. Actually,
Oh, why's that?
okay, one with Beyblade, no world-ending threats.
Oh, you know what? That's valid. Yes.
Two, um, here in real life, we need to buy an entire Beyblade ourselves. But if in that world of Beyblade, if you know what part you're using, you can basically 3D print the part.
Oh, that's cool. Nah, I like having little marbles I can talk to.
Fair. And then also, if you look at the first series and in the first series of Beyblade, you still have those bit beasts, which you also can talk to. Remember the summons that you get out of the Beyblades that can
Yeah, that's
punch time?
yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Oh no, you know what? What would be a very good comparison too?
What?
Beyblade and Beta
Beta-
Man.
I was gonna say that.
You should have, yeah.
No, I mean I was gonna say it when you say it was also a good comparison to Beyblade.
Alright, BB, thanks for stopping by and helping us out. Good
Later,
night.
Stevie.
Bye bye.
So damn, we're already 2 hours in.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well, progress wise.
And then someone else joined now.
Oh no, wait, they left. That's fine.
But hmm,
So which one? Beta Man or Beyblade?
still Beyblade for me.
Yeah,
Beat'em is fun and all, but it has more world-ending threats than Bakugan.
yeah, that's valid. as much as I love Beta Man, yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, to be fair though, the Game Boy version of Beta Man, good
Was
stuff, good
oh,
game.
good thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had it one.
I the Beta Fire specifically, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my god,
both
I
actually.
grinded so much in this game because I wanted every single
Same.
part.
Had every single part.
Hell yeah! And then I
Cause I,
remember after
cause
getting
here's the fun
everything, I
thing.
was like, ooh, let me like make a new save file and do it all over again.
Here's the thing. I was also playing at school with Bidaman, basically PvP matches
Oh,
with link cable.
that's cool.
There was one other kid at school that was playing it.
That's valid. That's awesome.
Um, the kid had won 0 times against me.
That's the Ryu we know.
What do you mean that's a real winner?
Oh, I remember building my own beat around and using like secret codes to unlock secret parts. Nice.
Nice.
God, I miss that so much.
No, but what do you mean that's a real winner?
Yeah, 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 you know, the person you're fighting against not winning. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh, I guess I was also lucky from time to time, or basically I put more hours than that kid in the game.
There's also a fact that you're just good at games. Like you pick it up faster than normal people.
I think I'm
So
okay with games. I'm better at teaching people games. I want to say.
you're not wrong. You're a good teacher as well. But you're also a good player, and I think like hearing that you were already a good player since you were young makes sense to me. That's why I said, that sounds like for you.
I mean, hey, with a family that where everyone games that beats you like in every game.
That's valid. I didn't really have people to play with, so maybe that's why I like single player games.
I like single player games as well, but I do enjoy online multiplayer games from time to time. But multiplayer games I do enjoy more co-op games rather than competitive.
I'm not a super big fan of multiplayer games. That's why I didn't get super into stuff like Dota or um well, I did play Left 4 Dead 2 for a little bit because I wanted to try it out, but not didn't really do it a lot per se.
Fair, but if I play multiplayer games, it's more of the sense of co-op I tend to play.
It's
Co-op
only
or
I think it's only recently I've played multiplayer games like this with you guys, honestly.
yeah, with God Eater as well.
Yeah, God Eater, Gundam, both Gundam, including SD Battle Alliance too.
Also, you getting some recommendations of games that I've
My
played.
god, you have such a good repertoire of games, Ryu. It's not fair. You're gonna burn my wallet.
Sorry.
No, 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 I appreciate that because I'm learning so many new different games that exist that I'm like, oh my god,
Oh yeah, there's a rumor going around that Dot Hack,
it's coming
the
back. Yeah, yeah,
original,
yeah, yeah. I've heard of this
that
rumor.
or, that original Dot Hack games are coming back as a re.
Heard of this rumor. I am excited for it.
I've played every Dot Hack game, even the
Wow,
Japanese exclusives.
that's impressive. One thing I will say though, the anime is confusing as hell.
Okay, so here's the fun thing about the anime of Dot Hack, depending on which, if it's the GU anime. Funny enough, the anime is basically you boot up the game, the actual game of Dot Hack GU. Then after the tutorial, you go watch the entire season of the anime. And then after you're done with the season of the anime, then you return back to the game.
Bruh, that's so weird. I knew one of the animes you need the game to actually understand what the hell's going on.
Yeah, that's the GU games. The one that I gave. That's the GU games. Like the one I give.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's the one where you need to watch the anime, basically, if you want to get most of the story. But I was gonna say you don't have to watch the anime. It's basically just think about like a 2-year time skip happened.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I just wanted to watch the anime to see what was going on. And I'm
Yeah.
like, wow, without context of the games, you're kind of screwed.
Oh no, like that's the funny thing. Without the context of the game, you're not screwed with the anime.
Really? Because I'm like, I saw a bit of it and I'm like,
No,
ah?
like literally. So what happens is in the game is you get a tutorial where Haseo is getting trained. Where Haseo went into the tutorial dungeon with 2 player killers, and Haseo gets saved by Odin, if I remember his name.
Yeah,
And then literally after that, then the anime starts.
I remember before I was like, so the lady, the, the thing, and the thing. I was like, that person with the board with like
This is
connecting theories because yikes.
But I'm gonna be honest, Dot Hack is a fun game series.
Oh no,
But
I
it's
know
such
that
a but it's such a pain.
much.
Oh no. I know already for you it's gonna be a pain to
Oh no,
100% it.
I know. 100% is annoying.
Do you know why I say 100% is annoying?
I think I remember someone mentioning you can reach 100 hours, no problem.
Oh yeah, no, that's with the original PS2 version. They basically made it easier for the remakes.
Oh, thank God. Okay, yeah.
Um, how much do you like limited time side quests?
What? Explain limited time.
If you progress through the story too fast, you miss the side quest and you till you
Jokes on
restart.
you, Ryu. I do all my side quests first, then main quest. That's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna be a problem to me.
here's the funny thing: they don't give they don't give a notice that a side quest is available.
So it's gonna be one of those games I have to go everywhere after I finish one part of story.
Basically, yes, and also no. It's even worse.
What do you mean it's even worse?
Well, sometimes you need to log out of the game, go to the user forums in game to find specific missions, and then activate those missions by getting the certain keywords in the forums.
Sorry, what? So you're telling
Yep.
me before I do hitchhiking across the whole map, I have to go to the forum first. Look for the
Not always,
keywords.
because sometimes if you go sometimes you log out of the game, then the story progresses as well.
Okay, so after doing story, I have to, or at least let's say part of a story. I go around the map once, do all the side bits available, and then do the user log thing, and then
The
do those
forums, yeah.
side quests, and then go around again.
Yep, and then probably log out again to search again for the user.
I.
And that's not
Oh
all.
my god, that thing. I probably allow a guide in because that's. I
Here's
am
the funny
gonna
thing.
miss something.
There's no real guide for you.
What do you mean by that? There's no
People
way
get
there's no guide
confused.
by that yet.
There are multiple guides, but one guide says one thing while the other guide says
Don't tell me they're randomized.
not really randomized it, but people cannot agree.
I don't like the sounds of that.
So yeah, that's something that happens. And then there are also the super bosses.
Thou shall not talk about super fast.
Every dot hack game has like 3 super bosses.
Thank God we're not doing Kingdom Hearts, right? Screwed if I do Kingdom Hearts.
When you walk away, you don't...
Oh my god, like, mind you, since I play on the hardest difficulties usually,
Yeah.
just the idea of dealing with normal is already hard as is. The fact that you also have to do the secret bosses on hard would just, nah,
Wanna hear something funnier though?
yeah.
Digimon World 4.
No, nah, thank God there's no Steam version of it.
Suddenly, Digimon World 4 releases on Steam.
Stop. I would see Digimon World 2 or actually no, probably 3 first
Oh yeah,
before.
did you know that it's today 23 years ago that Digimon World 3 released?
Not want to hear that. Thankfully, it feels. I know it's not older than me, but it feels like it's older than me, so it doesn't hurt that much. If you say if it was Digimon World 4, that's when I'm going to cry.
Oh no, Digimon World 4 is like
It's like,
18, 19.
no, we're stopping that discussion right there.
Yeah, basically in the early ages of Digimon, they really released stuff in a row.
Yeah, I can tell.
From the point of Data Squad and onward, they basically chilled down.
Which I think was a good idea, personally.
Because in Digimon World 3, that was already the time era of Frontier.
I personally think them slightly slowing down game-wise as much as we want games
Oh,
kinda
they were
gives.
slowing down in both departments, games and anime.
Yeah. I think it was a good decision because at least then you're not burning out your
Fan
fans, or at
base.
least yeah, your customers
Yeah.
like yearly.
Wanna hear the funnier thing though?
They
Mega Man
do that
Battle
in
Network.
Japanese.
Oh no, Mega Man Battle Network.
Oh,
Literally every year one new game.
oof, rip.
So yeah, no. That Mega Man Battle Network did it pretty wrong.
Yeah, yeah, for Mega Man Battle Network, yes. But for Digimon, I think personally it's a good idea because when you do a product like, let's say, Time Stranger, everyone's hyped about it, you know?
Yeah,
Like, oh
I
my
mean,
god, I thank you for saying it. We now definitely will save money for it, you know? Kind of like that.
yeah, I mean, if you think about it, the last main story Digimon game was 10 years ago.
Yup. Well, like, that's a bit of an extreme. Wait, is that how
No,
old Survive is? There's no way.
no, story game, not
Oh,
Survive
story.
isn't.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Cyber Sleuth Hacker's memory.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, New Order
remember
came out after Hacker's Memory.
that's next order. You mean?
Yeah.
That's before Hacker's Memory.
Oh, is
That's
it?
even before yeah,
Oh, okay.
and also not a story game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, I'm just talking about like Digimon game in general.
No, I mean the story games. The story games are the RPG games.
Ah, okay.
The last story game was 10 years ago. That was Hacker's Memory.
Ah, okay. No, what what I'm looking at is just Digimon game period because most, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but most fans I
If you look at
guess this is
period,
generalizing.
then if we in general, then it's survived like 4 years ago.
Like it's a while, but it kind of at least gave people or the fans like time to recuperate and be excited for the next one.
Yep.
Because at least here I'm like, oh, cool. The last digital game was, let's say, 4 years ago. Oh, cool. I guess I can buy this one. It's been 4 years. At least
And then you
it's
go,
not the whole before with Pokemon where it's a mainline, but it's been a year, man.
uh,
It's only
Pokemon
been a
games
year. My
releases
wallet.
mainline every 3 years.
No, but
spin-off like every 2 years.
yeah. Sorry, I mean like there's a Pokemon game every year technically. Before
Yeah,
there's a dead year now, thank God. But
yeah, but we're getting like 2 or 3 Pokemon games this year.
yeah,
One of them is free to play though.
yeah, no. I'm talking about the paid ones. We're not talking about the free to play ones.
You know, but I mean, actually, where Pokemon with releases. Oh yeah, are you getting into competitive Pokemon, Mono?
Ah, no.
Do you know why I say that?
Why?
Um, yeah, remember that I said
Oh,
there's
is
a
it the new
free
one? The one
Yeah,
that
the
they're trying
one
to replace the other
showdown.
showdown with.
Yeah, that will release this year for free for phones and for Switch.
Like
But
I'm
yeah,
fine watching it, but for me, yeah, nah, I'm not grinding for it. Absolutely not.
so but yeah, with Pokemon ZA releasing in October and Digimon Time Stranger releasing in October, I'm thinking of probably either letting Pokemon ZA slide for like a week or two, or just get it a lot later.
Well, it's your call, personally. I'm definitely going for Time Stranger for
Yeah, but
me.
that's what I say. Digimon gets priority for me over Legends.
Oh, that's another thing, actually. People who are fans of both would most likely. This is most like there's still some that'll counteract it, but they might prioritize Digimon more due to how rarer it is for the Digimon games to come out.
I like both, and I will prioritize the. But that's because I like Digimon more than Pokemon.
Yeah, valid, but like, um, I know there are some people that like them more or less equally, and
Yeah, no,
I
I
think
mean,
they eye
same for
Time Stranger more because it's rarer.
no fair. No, for me it's also basically same-ish, but like for me it's like a 52-48 situation.
That's not a lot of difference, by the way.
Not a lot difference, but I do like Digimon. Oh yeah, also in October, new Digimon anime. What do you feel about that?
Kind of
So in
excited,
October, so
personally.
in October we get Time Stranger and the new Digimon anime.
Yeah.
Digimon Beat Break, emotion eating monsters.
Let's just hope they didn't screw it over like with Appmon, please. Don't be like Appmon, please.
Fair. But yeah, emotion eating monsters.
Motion Eating Monsters is an interesting title, and I'm a little worried. Did you see? Oh my god, from my screen, one literally ran beside me,
Mm-hmm.
and then it looked like he slipped. That was
But yeah,
funny. Up.
about the new Digimon anime, because the trailer we saw was not that amazing.
Oof, that's alright.
Now, like, you could almost not see anything in the trailer. Like, almost every Digimon has been used silhouette. Even our main character Digimon is a silhouette that we saw.
Interesting. Maybe they want to keep it on the hush hush for now?
Yeah, I think so too.
Let's hope that's the case. Let's really hope that's the case.
But we already could get certain Digimons out of the silhouettes, though. We already could see some of the Digimons out of the silhouettes.
Right?
But yeah, our main character's partner Digimon is a Digimon we have never seen.
Well, that's usually the case. Like ever since season 6 with extra source. It's always been a new one.
New one since after the original series.
Yeah. So no, because like technically season 5, the
Oh,
Savers, is
yeah.
technically still an Agumon.
Yeah.
So
Like,
technically reused.
yeah, 02 was Vmon, but the only time we saw Vmon was in one of the pre Digimon like how they were thinking first with Digimon, how going.
Like as a
Then
main character partner,
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's I
Then Tamers with Gyomon. Gyomon was fully new.
I mean yeah, but what I mean is that ever since season 6, everything was is season 5 kinda reused
Agumon,
Agumon,
yeah.
so that's why I said season 6. I was like, oh, that's Agumon. I cannot. Why does he keep falling whenever I try to do a combo? It never hits him.
Probably because we are attacking the same enemy and he slips sometimes through my multiple
Yeah, he
stabs.
did that 3 times whenever I tried to do a combo.
Yeah, I accidentally missed sometimes.
Like, the timing could not be more perfect for it.
Miss steps. He slipped through. Falls.
He keeps slipping. He's literally Makoto Naegi.
Okay, so Studio Cafe Danganronpa.
Oh god. That's a fan project I've never touched again.
Also, one moment. Small bedroom break.
It's fine, take your time. Gee. Now, let me cancel, because now is the perfect time to double check what we have, and then I'll see if I can, like... Let's see what we have here. What did we end up getting? We're done with left arm, so we're on legs now. Not a lot. Definitely need more. Six, 2, 5. Size. Oh wait, that's already maxed. X. 2, 5. Seeing all the 9999 of the enhances is a good sign. But we're gonna need a lot more still, so. Okay, good. Two, 5. And Okay, we're finally at recirculation. Fact that 30 hertz. I need to stop accidentally loading that. Will we finish leg rarity already? We might. A very small might. I'll have to double check weapons. I think that might be a problem. I'll also double check the backpacks on how many we're still missing. Or at least I'll skim through it. One, two, three, four, 9, 10. Got another 1 star. Okay. Once we're out of Enhance 4, I think that's the end of this current one because I don't think we can. Actually, no, we might still be able to enhance 1 to max with Enhance 3, maybe. Like, probably 1 or twice only. So, again, we're out of the Gundam list. Good. Gog. Thank God some of these already max rarity. Thank you, past me. Mobile worker already in M. Good. Psycho Gundam.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I decided to synthesize while waiting.
Okay.
And actually, we synthesized quite a lot. I'm near the bottom of legs already.
Nice.
I just reached Jubilee and it looks really weird on my suit.
Oh, getting called.
Sorry, what? You say? I guess it's muted again. Okay, we're almost there, guys. On finishing leg, or rarity of legs. Okay, we're at the O. This is a very good sign. Zaku? I see a 4-star. That's not good. We'll still reach it, but ow. Oh my god, 2? Oh, there's a 2-star Zeta Y. It looks so weird with that. Okay, at least the one after Zeta is maxed already. Right, good. Okay, I think... Okay, there's one more.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got a little snack, soured pickles.
Oh, nice. I'm double checking legs now. I think I finished legs. Legs is
Okay.
max raritied. Okay, I'm just double checking how much we'll need for backpack, which is a decent amount. Guns, yeah, a bit, I guess. Melee, not a lot, but it's durable. And then shield.
Let's see how far you can come with the stuff you already have.
I'm almost out again, but I finished legs, so that's a good sign. For backpacks, we might do maybe less, maybe 1/4 or less than that, because we don't have a lot left. So, yeah. I'm not sure if we finish max rating this stream. There is a small chance we will, with how much we got personally, but most likely next stream. Because I have a good amount of 1-stars, I think, in some of these.
Yeah, but we were also talking about family, basically, like I said, with the games. So, yeah, my uncle used to beat me all the time with games.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Huh.
Every time I fought him, I basically improved with games.
Okay, that's all I can do. I was able to max rarity just a little bit. Oh, there's still
So
a
does that
lot of
sound
backpack. I
needy?
think the main problem will be backpack.
Fair. But how does that sound? That I basically improved every time I was facing my uncle.
That's the Ryu, I know. I must
After a
switch
certain
controllers
time, I
now.
could beat my uncle.
I mean, yeah, I can understand that. But you getting better each time. Sounds like you.
Yeah.
This is the mission desk. Coming.
Best.
So think about it like that. In the beginning, I basically lost brutally to my uncle, and after a year or two, I could basically beat my uncle 50% of the time.
Okay, I do not think we can max rarity this stream because I realized that we are 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll be very close though, which is the important.
Mm. Hmm.
I'm just glad slowly we're making so much progress, and by the time everything's max rarity, we're gonna just double back and check how much we can just max level at that point. Because that's all that's
I would
missing
say
now.
probably that at the point you can probably complete like 1 or 2 of those sections entirely already with.
Maybe. Alright, let's do this.
But yeah. But hey, you saw already the screenshot I sent to you about the comparison for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. The water area.
Yeah, boy, there's so much indifference. It's actually insane.
The desert is even worse.
God. They even said, "Oh my God, they fixed the windmill."
Oh yeah, they fixed the windmill.
Oh, he spawned inside me. That's weird. In a way,
Yeah, how does that sound? They fixed the windmill.
it sounds so wrong, but it's so.
Okay, so do you know the story about the windmill? What happened?
Isn't it because it kept like popping in and out, and then there's also the fact that at a certain distance
Not
it just stops moving.
Yeah, it was that. At a certain distance, it stopped moving. It didn't pop in or out, but at a certain distance, it just stopped moving.
Wait,
The
which
far,
building pops in and out in a distance? Like the town is
oh,
loaded, but the building itself didn't load. Like that one
oh yeah, well
building, and it's big.
that's also the that's that's also the windmill, but that's only if you are like 5 cities away and you then go back in.
Okay.
But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. If I'm going to basically transfer all my Pokédex complete in the game so that I can instantly have the shiny charm.
Ah, that's valid.
Because I mean, I did already complete it, but
I want Pokemon to start branching out to different games again. Like, there's so many different ways to play Pokemon. You can have. I'm surprised they haven't done like almost like a. I know they did do one. I think before, almost like the daycare simulator kind of deal. You know, I think there was
yeah.
one for an old console. I can't remember.
Do you know what's coming upcoming Thursday?
But
Buddy, fight!
what do you find? What?
Yeah, the buddy fight cards for Vanguard.
Oh yeah, the collab. Okay, I was like, there's they're reviving card game. No, okay.
No, sadly no. But
No.
if imagine if Buddy Fight got revived actually, and then a game on Steam will release.
We got.
Would that be a stream time slot,
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for
or
freaking
is gonna
sure.
or is gonna be like 1 week Vanguard, other week Body Fight?
No, no, depending on how long the game is, personally.
Um, let the last 3 Body Fight games were made by Furyu as well,
Of course.
and they were Japanese exclusive. But the last Body Fight game, I was like, I do enjoy it, but also hate it. The game was called Appear Our Strongest Body. What do you think already with a title like this? With that,
Sorry, repeat.
uh, the last Body Fight game we had was Body Fight X. Appear Our Strongest Body.
Why does it have that name? Sounds like like I know it's a kids game technically, but guys, really now, freaking Road to Victory sounds better than that.
I mean, the Vanguard games were a Ride to Victory, Lock on Victory,
Okay,
and Stride to Victory.
they need to stop with the victory name. It works once, but you don't need to spam it.
But yeah, the thing with Appear Our Strongest Body, the thing is like, okay, so the game has a button. In the game, you got a unique body that no one has ever seen that card in real life.
What was the name of the Bakugan one in the DS?
You mean the
One
you
with
mean the
Leonidas.
Bakugan, you mean that was just called Bakugan
I don't know what?
Battle Brawlers.
Really, that's
same as
it?
show.
There's no
Yeah.
extra.
Nope.
It's honestly, I can see it having like those kinds of names, you know?
But yeah, with Buddy Fight, the buddy you got in the game, and you also got the buddy as promo card, is a unit called Burn. Burn is a flame dragon.
Wow! What a surprise!
Now, like, here's the funny thing. Flame Dragon is a unique trait, funny enough, in Buddy Fight.
What?
All the Flaming Dragons that we saw don't have the Flame Dragon trait.
What the hell? Huh? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then what's their
I know.
traits?
Just dragon or whatever the archetype it is.
Bro, I need to double check because I'm pretty sure it's called Flame Dragon.
No.
Is it not? Wait, I need to look at Thousand Rapier right now. There's no way it's just Dragon now, is it? Oh no, they have... Oh, Armor Dragon or whatever kind dragon is, like White Dragon.
Yeah. The archetypal stuff.
Yeah, it's Armor Dragon that I was looking at.
Yeah. Thousand Rapier's armor dragon.
That includes, yeah, Thunder, Bunker, yeah, so Armor Dragon's what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Hard.
Yeah, the Burn line is the only Flame Dragon line in Body Fight.
Why did it sound like Flame? Oh, it's in Vanguard.
Hmm?
Vanguard uses Flame Dragon a lot.
Yeah.
That's the one I was thinking of.
If you're in Kagero, you're 90% sure you're Flame Dragon.
The other person here, because I saw the name in the chat. Oh, they are.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're joining though.
But yeah.
You like to join?
So how does that
Or are
how
you
does that
AFK?
sound? Your body is burn.
I think they're AFK.
How does that body sound? Burn.
I mean, it's a
And-
name, I guess.
Funny enough, you do get a promo card of Burn of all his forms when you buy the game. There's a size 1, 2, and 3. Burn is one of those bodies that evolved. So how does that sound?
Huh.
So size 1 burn. At the end of the turn, if that discard was destroyed, you may call burn from your drop zone.
Oh god, does he just technically calls multiples of himself? That's the whole build, huh?
Basically. Then Explosion Flame Bond as an ability. When this card enters the field, put up to one Fire Dragon from your deck into your hand, shuffle your deck. Explosion Flame Bond only activates once per turn. And Burn has move.
And Burn has move, it's gonna be one of those. It's such a shame that, I mean, to be fair, the power creep went really fast, really hard.
So, what do you think already of Burn? Size 1, move. When it dies, at the end of turn, it returns himself. And yeah, and you can search for another Flame Dragon in your deck. Which is most likely gonna be Burn's at. So, how would you rate Burn for now?
I mean, that's okay. Depends on what you mean, because, like, whenever I think, oh, that's pretty good, you're like, nah, not really. And I'm like, how
funny enough,
exactly?
I cannot really judge Burn that well.
I mean, I
It's
guess it is pretty good, but the problem is that what support
oh,
um
the only thing that Burn has on as support is basically his entire line, and then
yeah,
basically just
exactly.
generic dragon stuff.
I think that if you're running
It,
burn, you have to build
it
something along with it. I think that will bring it out
it's
better.
Burn is from Dragon World.
Yeah. So maybe like run burn with like the armor dragon set, you know? Or
Potentially,
sky
that's true.
dragons, the bird dragon things. Those are good too.
Yeah. Okay, so the size 1 Burn has 3k power, 2k defense, and 1 crit.
Or you can run jump. Yes.
Yeah.
Jump and burn at
So,
the same build.
how do you like the size 1 Burn for now?
I mean, it's because the effects are good. Having it weak like that makes sense.
Then we have this size 2 Burn, the first evolution that you get for Burn. Call cost, return one size 1 Flame Dragon from your field back to your hand and pay 1 gauge. So basically you just get Burn from field back to your hand, and then just
Oh.
summon Burn again to search for it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Um, at the end of the turn that this card was destroyed, call Fist Flame Dragon Burn Pound Dragon from your drop zone.
Is that the great one? Is
No, that is the that is the wait.
that the size
No,
3?
that
Because I have a question.
no, that's himself.
Oh, so great too. Oh, if he dies, he calls himself?
Yeah,
No.
same as the size 1. That's the thing with that's the entire thing of Burn. If Burn dies, he revives himself.
Oh, you can do it once per turn, yeah?
Yeah, and it happens at the end of your turn.
Oh, at the
Or
end of your turn.
no, at the end of the turn that he dies, not that end of your turn, just end of any turn that
Oh, no, that's
he
fine. I
dies.
got worried that he immediately revives, and I'm like, isn't that kind of broken?
Well, it's basically a once per turn revive.
Oh, yeah, but like, imagine during battle, you guard
Yeah.
that, and then you have that, and then you run shields. Bro cannot kill you.
Yep. And then the final skill of Burn is, although size 2 Burn, is when this card enters the field, destroy up to one monster on your opponent's field. And just like the size 1 Burn, he has so double it. So, how do you like the size 2 Burn?
You know, I can see why they made him a promo.
And then finally, the size 3 Burn. Bond Immortalized Dragon. Burn Bond Dragon.
I'll have to admit, the name's actually not bad.
Burn Bond Dragon is 12k attack, 8k defense, and 3 crits.
Okay.
Call cost is return a size 2 Fire Dragon from your field back to your hand and pay 2 gauge. So 1 gauge more expensive than the size 2 Burn.
That
And you
makes
can
sense. That makes sense.
counteract Burn Revival. For this game, when a size 3 Fire Dragon monster, you may discard a Fire Dragon from your hand. If you do, call discard from your drop zone, saying its call cost. You know, only use Burn Revival once. So, funny enough, that can be basically used at any timing.
Ooh.
Then Overturn, you know, like in Body Fight X we had Overturn and Over these. The once per fight skills. Like the Define skills. Uh, basically Burns Define skill is you may use it during your turn. Destroy all cards on the field and deal damage to your opponent equal to the number of droids. So, what do you think of Burns' Define skill, basically? you like it or no?
I like it. It seems like a strong deck. You just need to be good at building around it. But I think it's pretty good. The
Oh
fact
yeah,
that
and
its only support technically is itself makes you go, you can technically build another deck along with it, or another build with it in the
yeah.
same deck, which is also not a bad idea.
Oh yeah. Also, the size 3 burn, just like the size 2 burn, has move and double attack, but he also gained penetrate.
Ooh, okay. Yikes.
So, do you like burn?
Penetrate is painful. I'm not. Oh, yikes. It has double attack too.
Double attack, penetrate, move. Once per fight skill, kill everything on the field and deal 1 damage to your. Wait.
No thanks. I'm good.
And every time a flame dragon of yours dies, you can discard a card and revive him.
Mm-mm. I'm good.
So yeah, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do you like burn?
I'm good. Thanks.
And that was a promo for the last body fight game. You only got one copy of the size 1, 2, and 3 burn as promo cards.
Thank God, yeah. When did this game come out? That's my question. So, if you see me jumping on, it's because my X button's stuck again. And I'm trying to.
Cover me for a few seconds.
Alright, status.
The game released in 2018.
Which era is?
This was still the era where Gao was the main character, but
Thank
it
God.
was
Okay, the X is. I think the X is free. The X is free. I can fight again. I'm not
but yeah,
jumping
it's the same
everywhere.
era- It's the same era where Gao was the main character. In other words, before his kid was the main character.
Oh, okay.
But it
Then, yeah, I think that would have been a strong deck actually. Like, it's not the strongest. It probably won't be part of the strongest pair, but actually not bad of a build.
Here's the funny thing: I've never seen anyone play in tournament. It's
Okay, first of all, you usually run multiple copies. You getting only one set in a game already stops that. Number one.
it
Like,
doesn't
you have
really
to go
stop
out
people.
of your no, like, you have to go out of your way to get it, and you don't know how much people are willing to, sell
Pay
it
for it.
for. And it's not really a build either. There's no technically build for it.
You could run 4 of every burn to have like 12 cards already in the build. 4 size 1, 4 size 2, 4 size 3 burn.
Yeah, problem. You're gonna have to find people who are willing to sell their promo cards for it.
Yeah.
And you have to pray that they won't overcharge you. And then the fact that it's strong, but it's also not the strongest. So, like, in the long run, you probably just rather spend money to get the Thunder Dragons at that rate.
On the Dragon saw no play at that time.
Huh? Is this before the super powerful Thunder Dragon?
How to say it? You played until the end of Triple D, right?
Yes.
Yeah. After Triple D, Thunder Dragons basically fall down so hard. Basically, it feels like they were crippled on the ground.
Ooh, what happened? Why were they tripled? What the hell did I miss?
Oh, just a lot of strong archetypes releasing one after another.
Oh, so it was after Triple D this game
Yeah.
came out. Oh, okay, wait, that makes a little more sense. It's... Yeah, I can see why it didn't reach competitive play. Because if Thunder Dragons fell down, then yeah. Like, it's still a good deck, don't get me wrong, but I think people are willing to spend money on other decks instead of trying to miraculously find 4 copies of each bird.
Okay, so here's something. In that era, there was one flag called the Chaos. How does the name already sound for a flag? You like the name the Chaos? Or not really?
Chaos? I mean, yes.
Okay, so the Chaos, you start with 4 gauge already.
Hmm?
Normally
Okay,
you
wait,
start with 2
can you cover
gauge.
for me real quick? I'll be right back.
But
Just need to do something. On for like less than a minute, and I see you're already at the final part. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
okay, but yeah, so the flag is called the Chaos.
Okay.
You start with 4 gauge. Normally in Body Fight you start with 2 gauge, but with the Chaos you start instantly with 4.
Okay.
How do you like that already?
Is there no downside to it?
No downside to it.
Wow, that's pretty good actually. Yeah.
But it also starts with something else. It gives you also another advantage.
Advantage. Oh boy.
Yeah. Your size cap is changed.
Oh
You know
no.
normally your size cap is 3, right?
Yes.
And Dragon Ein and Zwei basically make it 4.
Yes.
Um, the Chaos, your size limit is 10,000.
I'm sorry, what? So I can have multiple threes with no problem?
Yeah.
Yikes, that's really strong.
Your body is size. Your body is size 1,000.
Uh, I can have multiple of my buddy.
Yeah. Your body is called Gear God.
Dear God, gotcha.
Yeah, Gear God 7, to be more precise. How does that sound, a name? Alright, correction. Gear God 7 was size 30. His later upgrade is size 10, though. But the later version, the Chaos got an
This is
upgrade
the mission desk.
and basically removed the size limit.
Sorry, what? What do you mean they removed the
Rem-
size limit?
Oh, Gear got the Chaos Maximum removed the size limit.
Okay.
And what Gear God does, so Gear God 7, so the base one, the cost 31. Call cost pay 2 gauge. Yeah, how does that sound for a size 30 only paying 2 pay cost? At the beginning of each player's attack phase, you may call a chaos monster from your hand without paying the call cost. Chaos Drain. If this card would leave the field, you may destroy a size 3 or less monster on your field. If you do, this card remains on the field.
Wow, okay.
And then Chaos Territory. It's a keyword. Uh, Basically, it allows you to have a second monster in center. No, it's not Legion, but you can attack with 2 units in your front, in your middle circle.
It's not Legion, but it works exactly like Legion.
Oh no, it doesn't work. You have 2 attacks in your center column.
Oh, okay. So even if you use, let's say, the shield, you can only guard one of it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That is different.
So how does Gear God sound now?
Yeah, you know what? I can see why it died.
What died? Body fight?
Yeah.
This is before.
Yeah, I know. I know this is before because there's still the whole the mirror dragon crap. Yeah.
The Mirror Dragon is already happened to that same thing. It's Time Dragon that basically killed
Oh,
it.
sorry, Time Dragon. I was thinking of Time Dragon.
Yeah, because Time Dragon you could potentially turn 1 away your spells, counter spells, and summon monster.
Why did they think that was a good idea?
Oh, that was from the last booster. They knew that it was gonna die.
Yeah, and they're like, let's just make the most OP crap in existence.
But no, like in the latest era of Body Fight, the most random bullshit appeared that was fun but also annoying to face. Like, for example, I rarely play with Ancient World because I don't like to play with Ancient Worlds.
Hmm?
Because you know what the downside of Ancient World mostly. Yeah, when dies, I lose life or I instantly lose the game.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so
But-
someone needs to explain to me the concept of Danger World. Why Danger World specifically?
What's wrong with Danger Worlds?
Well, because like, okay, you think about the worlds, right? So Dragon World makes sense. Kind of Ninja
Katana
World-ish. Okay,
Katana World.
makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Then you have Magic World again, makes sense. Ancient World, more or less makes sense. Yeah, okay. Hero World,
Dungeon
okay.
Worlds.
Then you have Danger World. You mean Danger World?
I represent Danger World.
Isn't
Armor
all
Knight
worlds
Phoenix.
dangerous? What the ever-loving hell?
It's more danger.
My god. Honestly, when you see the cars of Danger World, you're like, more like Construction World. It's like,
No.
again, all the other ones make sense. Legend World, so it's about legends. Okay, makes sense. Dungeon World, technically RPG. Literally just RPG.
Makes sense.
More or less makes sense, yeah, because it's kind of like just the generic fantasy world. Okay.
Darkness Dragon World.
Darkness Dragon World. Reaching, because there's already a Dragon World, but sure.
Star Dragon World.
Okay, at that we know at that point they're just making more Dragon Worlds. They just wanted a different clan, or a different world
Dragon-
because they want a different flag.
Parade of the 100 Demons.
Okay, to be fair, the Parade of 100 Demons has historical reference to it. I'm not gonna dish that. Especially since it's
It's a
literally
fun
a
one.
parade of different demons from different.
I do like that one though.
Yeah, I really like. Why do I like very specific, the early specific ones? Like I like Joker, then I like Yami like.
Yeah, I mean villain cards tend to be more fun.
No, but like there's like a very specific villain card that you just go, this arc was really good. You know?
Fair.
Like it's not an arc where you go, oh yeah, it's good. No, it's really good. Like that was the time where they went out for the acting, like, you know,
Yeah.
when they was Yami Gedo and think Joker the same time when they came out.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? That explains. That honestly explains.
Okay, but like I said, with Ancient World, what I did in the latest buddy fight era, the one of the buddies is called Agido. Uh, He is the leader of the Spiral Link Dragon Order. How does that how does that group sound already? The Spiral Link Dragon Order.
No thanks, I'm good.
So everything from Agido's group, the Link, has one keyword that they all share. Dragon share.
Dragon share.
Yeah.
Right.
What it does is every card that has the Dragon share skill shares all their skills with every other unit that has the Dragon share skill on field. So how does that sound? So if you have let's say one of your units with Dragon share ability has, if there are two or more Dragon share cards, crit +1. Another that says like if there are two share field, plus 5k power, and one that says Dragon share Soul Guard.
This is the coming.
Cool.
Basically, they all share that all those abilities they share.
Ooh, that's an interesting way. Actually, I kind of like that, but that can easily like break a game.
And then the boss unit, someone wanted to join.
Oh wait, sorry, I deployed. I'm sorry.
But yeah, then the boss unit for that deck has uh, has a skill called Spiral Dragon Share. So you know how the soul works in Body Fight, right? Like that's your shield as well. Or if you have Soul Guard. So the boss unit for the Spiral Dragon, the boss unit, Agido, when you evolve him, has lifelink loose, which sucks. But you know already, if something has lifelink loose, it must have a strong skill, right?
I'm not touching that tech with a 10-foot pole.
Why not? The
It
lifelink
is
loose.
powerful. Super.
It's one of the weaker decks in that era.
That's weaker. I'm gone.
Okay, so what the boss unit has is, um, again, the boss unit has Soul Guard. It has lifelink loose. When you summon him, you put 10 cards on the top of your deck into its soul. And Spiral Dragon Share. He gains all the Dragon Share abilities of all the cards in his soul.
Holy hell. Okay.
It's one of the weaker decks.
You can see why Body Fight died.
Why?
Oh gee, if that's a weaker deck, man, I don't know what the wrong is. Well, I mean, there was
One of
the
the
Time Dragon, but good lord.
one of the strongest decks in the meta. Basically, could attack 20 times in one turn. So how does that sound? 20 attacks in a single turn. Or
Good thanks.
or how does this one sound? One of the new worlds introduced in that season was Lost World, a temporary
Or sorry, what?
you
Repeat that?
Lost World.
Oh, Lost World. Yes, I have
Yeah.
heard of this.
It's So basically, with Lost World, you build a second deck.
Yeah, there's a second deck. I remember you mentioning this one to me, and then you switch
Yeah,
it in technically.
yeah. You remove every card that is in your deck and replace it with a Lost deck.
Which is really funny because why prepare a different deck in the first place?
And the thing with the Lost deck is every monster has no side.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Has a,
Every monster has no what?
has no size.
Ah, right.
And well, the boss unit of the Lost World. Okay, so how would you react if I would say I will not lose if my life is 0,
Ah, yes, yes. I think I remember this.
and I will not lose if my deck is decked out?
Yeah, yeah. Sounds about right.
Because the boss unit says I put all cards from my grave and from the deck into its soul. And I lose when all the cards in my soul are removed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I definitely remember that card.
The main character in the anime beat that guy by basically having a card that said, "My body can infinite attack.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
My body gains infinite attack, infinite defense, and can attack infinite times."
Literally, they could have solved the issue by literally stating this card can attack as many times as long as the target monster has a soul. Like, they could have done that without breaking a card. Literally have a card that states it can infinite attack if your opponent's monster has
Oh yeah.
soul. Like,
Do you know who the body of the main character was? The body of Gau's kid?
what?
So remember how we had the Impact Gargantua Punisher?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Gargantua Punisher, period, right?
Uh,
Or the one holding Gargantua
so
Punisher,
it's the
technically.
yeah, Gargantuan Dragon Garga.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that. You mentioned that.
Yeah. So the body of Gao, his son, is
Wait. I lost Ryu. Ryu, no!
literally that's like the oh god disconnect.
Connection error! I was wondering. So, what's funny, Ryu, is that my controller has also decided now's the perfect time to disconnect.
Oh boy.
So now I'm just like dying. Because I cannot attack
Yeah.
back!
Oh boy. But yeah.
Alright, wish me luck.
Gargantua. Good luck. Break a leg.
Move, move. No, I can't even move! I don't know where! Wait, I think I finally got my controller back. Go, 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 go!
But yeah, the Gargantua Punisher as a monster. How would you feel about that if you hear that? Like, oh yeah, my body is the thing that holds this giant sword that can instantly kill you if your life is at 5 or lower.
Normally, I'd be okay with it if they didn't make the body itself okay.
Funny enough, the body itself was not that OP. It was later thanks to a card because they need to be the main villain that it got broken.
Yeah, and it's such a simple solution, literally stating instead of infinite attack and infinite soul, they literally could have just went, you know, this card, if your opponent has a monster with a soul, restand or literally infinite attack if the opponent has a soul. Like, literally, that could have solved their issues.
Funny enough, that card did not see competitive play.
How?
Well, the card that card that allowed you to infinite attack, the cost was like 10 gauge.
I mean, it kind of has to be with how strong it is. The fact that it
10
exists
gauge.
is still a travesty.
It requires your opponent to have at least 5 or more soul,
Okay.
and yeah, that's it basically.
So
10
in
gauge and 5.
AKA, if your opponent doesn't use Lost World, there is a high chance you're screwed. That's what you're telling me.
No, because most decks basically spend their gauge pretty fast, actually.
No, but like if you yourself has 10, right? I'm talking about the soul.
Yeah.
Your opponent has needs to have 5 soul or more.
5 plus soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you know what I like to play from that era as well?
But
God Punk.
a good name.
The archetype is not so fun for you. You're gonna say no, you.
Oh, is it because it's broken? Is that it?
It did not see competitive play.
How exactly?
Okay, so Godpunks, their entire stick is um, I can pay my monster summoning cost by using my opponent's gauge instead of my gauge.
Yes, I think I remember you mentioning this deck. Yes, I don't like it. I agree. Very good answer on ew.
But yeah, so
You get to use all my resources and I hate it.
yep. And I can even use your life as payment cost if my stuff
Yup,
requires life.
yeah, that's why I said all my resources, because I remember it's not just the gauge.
The battle's over.
So,
Mission
do you like
cleared.
Godpunk?
Yes.
Another deck that I did like to play in that time era was Max Dragon.
Max Dragon.
So, um, basically, the body is a body that evolves every time you kill it. Just like Seeger.
This is the coming.
How does that sound? And at size 5, it has Life Link loose.
Alright, anyway, before that makes me hurt, I'm going.
Hmm?
Gosh darn it, someone entered the lobby again! Literally when we pressed deploy. Alright, let's do this. Forward! No, you don't. You still there? Oh no, I can't hear. I don't see his character moving, so I think he's just silent. I think. I. One. Nope, not unit. Discord broke, I think. Oh, okay. Thank you. Because you're not moving, so I think it's either you or cover for me. I'll double check mine. Let me see if you're forever green. If you're forever green, your Discord worked. No, no, you're just silent in Discord apparently here. Where I am right now. Maybe you can go in and back again.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently
That was
Discord
like-
board? Yep.
Yep. Okay, so I was trying to explain about the Max Dragons, but then Discord was like, mute.
Bruh.
But
Do Discord do that?
uh,
Dude.
But yeah, the Max Dragons, there's another archetype that I like to play in the latest Arrow Buddy fight. It was, your buddy's a size 3, that when it dies, just like Seeger, goes into a new form. And at size 5, it has lifelink loose.
Or...
So how does that sound? Lifelink loose.
Oh, thanks. That's risky as hell. I don't want to risk.
Your buddy is a size 5 with like 30k power, 30k shield. And opponent cannot deal damage to him if they have less than 2 crits. But it's fun, I guess. Not as fun as my favorite deck from the era before that. Like, you know how much I like Legend World, right? So, my buddy is Demonic Descent Sword of the King, Levatine. How does that name already sound? Do you like that name or no?
I mean, there are worse names, I'm not gonna lie.
Buddy ability, as long as that guy is as long as that sword is my buddy, I can equip as many weapons as I want.
Ah.
What do you mean it's one of those?
One of those. I mean, to be fair, that's a good build. Sounds fun.
Overkill. I pay 2 gauge. I reveal the top 5 cards of my deck. And I may equip any weapon that is revealed that way to myself for free. Ignoring their equip cost.
Ooh, ignoring their equip costs. Good.
Yeah, so if Excalibur is in the top cards,
Oh, frick. I realized. Ah.
Excalibur is in the deck as
Wait,
well as Dark
wait,
Excalibur.
question.
Yeah.
Remember Beowulf?
Beowulf? Yeah.
The card that absolutely hates Dragon World with every fiber of its being.
Yep.
Does that count for Star Dragon World and Darkness Dragon World?
It was counted for anything that is dragon.
Oh, lordy. It's a shame Beowulf has not been upgraded or used competitively, because imagine with how many Dragon Worlds there are, actually kind of viable if they gave him an upgrade.
I think they gave it an upgrade like 3 times already.
Wait. did? I don't remember him getting upgrades. I'm gonna have to double check that.
I can check it.
It's a rude card, though.
But I think they gave it like. But yeah, it was. But Beowulf was less good than another equip, actually.
Huh.
Yeah, no, because here's one of the equips. Uh, heroical heroical armor, Balmung. Equip cost pay 1 life, Messiah arms. When this card is in soul, uh, it cannot be destroyed or returned to hand by your opponent's card effect. Counter: if this card is in the soul of a card with Siegsburg in its name, your field on your field you may pay 1 life. If you do stand that card, you may only use this ability once. Siegsburg was put a projectile shell, Siegfried, and a heroical armor Balmung into the soul. When this card attacks, nullify all abilities of up to one card with dragon in its attribute on your opponent's field and put it into the drop zone. Counteract: when a card with dragon in its attribute attacks alone, nullify the attack. Penetrate, double attack, and soul guard. And it's 30k power, 5 crit. So, how do you like that? Coming up, it's an item. So, yeah, Beowulf basically lost everything he wanted to do thanks to this item.
Here.
So, yeah, how do you like that one?
Let me guess, it didn't see competitive play.
So maybe competitive play for like a month.
Oh my god. Nah, I'm good.
But, buddy, fight!
Uh,
Hey, do you want to play buddy fight?
you remember everyone was dunking on the name when it was first announced? And then
Yeah.
people are like, oh, the trailers are very fine, we'll try it out. Why not? Then just anyone who made fun of it actually kind of liked the game.
Were you one of the people that made joking fun of it?
Okay, to be fair, in my defense, I did not make fun of it that way. I found the name freaking hilarious, but not in a descending way. I'm more. I find it hilarious and questioning why. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try this out. I like the concept of having a buddy, but buddy fight's an interesting name to choose. And also, I really, really like the logo. The logo was really pretty.
Okay, so random thing for buddy fight. How would your core deck case look like?
Ah, that's cool. I really like Tatsuya's deck case. I'm not
Headphones.
gonna lie, yeah. That thing was cool. It's
I
better
mean
than a book because a book would make it really awkward. As much as I would like it to be, it's just
I
weird.
mean a core deck case would be personalized to you.
Yeah, but remember, the deck has to fit there. Putting it on
Yeah.
a notebook where you have to keep opening is kind of awkward because you're gonna have to figure out which side to be heavy. Will the cards fall off? You know, all that extra jazz.
It's magic. It doesn't matter. I mean, for me, it would probably be like a controller or something like that.
You'll be having a controller everywhere you go.
Draw, charge and draw.
What is it gonna work like a Wii remote? Oh my god, will one Wii remote have the deck and the other one you get to do the whole charge and draw scenario?
I mean, we had one guy that had a fan as his core deck case.
I'm questioning how the hell he even uses that fan. That's not a fan anymore, buddy. You can't even use it.
Okay, got a notification that Mario Kart is being as either going to be delivered between now and 1.5 hours from now.
One, two, three, four.
But still, Tetsuya was funny though with his headphone. But now the better question: can those headphones actually play music?
That's valid, does it? I think there's a chance it would. Because like the thing is outside the headphones, not inside, right? The problem is you're gonna be lopsided because one side's heavier than the other. Like it probably worked, but you're gonna have to figure out how not to, be lopsided all the time. Like how heavy is the deck? And then, all that jazz.
Well, the cards are digitalized basically, so no weight.
Except for the case itself, probably.
Uh, part limits reach. Don't know for which part.
No. I might as well cancel and sell the things as well for me, or at least the ability cartridges.
Okay, I cannot see what part in the shop.
See?
Welcome.
Yeah, in the shop you cannot see what part is maxed out. It's ability cartridges.
I had a feeling. You have just sold all of them.
1,511 out of 1,500.
Dang. How close are the other parts? I'm assuming not really.
Like in the 500s.
Oh, then you're fine.
This is the coming.
But so let's sell all those ability cartridges. That, press wrong button. Oh yeah, then remember Zanya, who has his core deck case being a katana, literally. Wait, what part is now
Booster.
limit reach?
What? Another parts limit reach?
It says part limit reach.
Where? How? Which one?
Okay, I sold all. So here's the thing: I sold all ability caps, ability things, and it's again on 1511.
What? Did you get a glitch?
Yeah.
That's funny. Imagine you sell it again and it still won't let you.
I mean, hey, funny money.
Only money glitch? You figured it out? Where'd you go? There you are. Join me quickly before the glitch happens again. Cool.
Okay, let's guess, like 1 or 2 more rounds, and then we're going to go for checklist again.
I'm downing my coffee. My poor coffee did not deserve this.
Mm.
You know, at this point, Ryu, since we
Now,
played this one area so much, we can probably like try it in our sleep or something, or immediately tell
maybe.
where we are blindfolded.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I want to take a guess. I'm gonna take a guess. How about a coffee cup being your deck case?
How the hell am I gonna drink it properly? Is it gonna be at the bottom of the?
Maybe.
Oh, that's funny. Imagine if it was the coffee mug. No, it's gonna die because I have to heat it up. It's a bad.
Intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, that's more intrusive thoughts than anything. Freaking, who would have a toaster as their freaking deck?
Someone. Hmm. Yeah. Drawing tablets as deck case.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. A tablet itself is gonna be awkward, but I think that could work. The cover
Is it
of
really?
the cover of the tablet. Like it's a
I was
tablet, but on the like the cover thing, it can be on it so
yeah.
that if I want just the tablet, I can just
I was gonna say,
remove
is it
the
really
tablet.
awkward if looking at some of the
No!
people's their core
Connection
deck
error!
cases?
No!
God damn it!
Sorry, can you repeat what you said? Because I saw connection error and panic.
Yeah, I saw. Um, I would say, is it really that awkward if you've seen some of the deck cases in that world?
Be questioning why it'll be a toaster if someone chose a toaster.
No, like the three generic villains in that in Body Fight had a groin protector as deck case.
When was this? I don't remember this. Maybe I scrubbed
Season
it from
1,
my
episode
mind.
1.
I probably scrubbed it from my mind. Oh, no,
Season
I think
1,
it's because I
episode 1.
thought that it's a belt. No, I thought it
No.
was the belt. I thought it was a belt. That's what it is.
Gao has a belt.
Now has a belt. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help. What? Why?
I don't know. So, I don't think a toaster or something like that is that weird.
The whole bathtub is, though. And again, you can't carry a bathtub. What can you carry that's really... Oh my god, please.
No,
No
the
smart
thing-
ass decided a mini fridge would be a good idea.
But the thing is just a deck case, it just transforms into something.
Oh!
It's not... Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
The
not
deck
a
case
deck
transform.
case connected to an item. It's literally just deck case transforms it.
Yeah.
Does the deck case work if it transforms? Like, if it transforms into a laptop, does it work as a laptop? Like, what are its restrictions?
We don't know, like, the katana works as katana, but... The belt works as a belt, but...
Does the headphones work for Tatsuya?
I don't know, that's why I asked them earlier.
Oh, okay. I thought it just connected, so I assumed it was like a normal... Oh god, that's weird. I have no idea.
And now, because the deck case transforms into the objects suited as something favorite of that person.
Imagine that it becomes like a pen. So it's like a deck. It's like a tiny pen right beside it.
Well, the deck case becomes a pen, so... Because the cards get
And the wrong
digitalized.
kind of drawing.
cards do get digitalized in that world for that. So
They give children free packs, and then when they get a buddy, ooh, wow, surprise, bro! You gave kids the power to have a buddy out of these card packs. You sure you want to do this?
yeah, pretty sure. It's all fun. It's all fun until someone pulls up with a bazooka as deck case.
Attack the monolith now!
Watch out, he got a gun!
Literally.
Okay, done with.
I
now
focused on
boss
the other
approach.
enemies, so I'm a little bit slow. Just give me like probably 2 minutes
Oh, no,
or a minute.
I'm just at boss spawns.
Oh, okay, my boss just spawned as well.
But so yeah, you get what I mean with like deck case can be anything. Like, but yeah, we saw that the katana for Zanya worked as an actual katana.
I mean, to be fair, it didn't need anything. It's in the shape of a katana, so that should work.
No, it
Katana
actually
doesn't
became
really
an
have
actual
an inner system for it to, function.
there, but he has a scabbard and a sword.
Oh, that's true. Like, it's
If it was only
the
the scab,
maybe the scabbard is the deck, while a real sword was used on it. Maybe that's the case.
who knows? Okay, done with the mission.
Okay. Not yet. I am getting there though.
But you see what I mean with like problematic with the deck cases.
Yeah.
And then those three generic villains basically having groin protectors deck case.
Stop. No. I refuse to believe it.
What do you refuse to believe?
I refuse to believe that they did that for Spotify.
Wait. Because I'm already done. I will just search the scene. What I mean.
Okay, I'm done.
Great! Another mission successfully cleared!
That guy, the hammer. I know it's like one of those first generic villain guys.
Is it one of was it the judo? I think it was the judo guy, right?
No.
Oh, Auto
Was
7.
not episode. Was not episode 2.
Oh, Rain Dance. That's a nice thing. Would like to join us. Oh, there's a good amount of people. I think Rain Jets joined the team. All we're missing now is Yuryu. Unless Auto 7
Yeah.
decides to join us last minute. We're just chilling.
The store deck owner has literally a Power Ranger suit as deck case.
Let's go!
Imagine a store owner suddenly like, oh yeah, here's my deck case, a Power Ranger suit. Not this one. This was an Armored Knight Cerberus. Oh, yeah. El Quixote. Fun buddy, right?
El Quixote. Oh, he needed El Quixote though. El Quixote is a
Hmm?
nice mentor buddy. It's actually quite
Yeah.
interesting. Very good dynamic.
Yeah, it was a good dynamic, but El Quixote was also funny. Like, oh yeah, I don't want El Quixote. Why do I want a guy that attacked a windmill?
Yeah, that's valid. But as a card itself, El Quixote is a good card. Like it's basic as hell, but good lord, does it help you at times.
Oh right, because you stopped at triple D, you don't know that El Quixote got multiple evolutions.
Dang.
No.
No! Bro, I hate. This is like it's like every fight has
This
a connection
time
error
now,
now.
I'm just going to retire because
Damage it while the
Wait.
shield is up.
I don't care. I don't care about that being wasted, but because I got more than enough, right?
You? Probably.
Yeah.
Should I do that too?
I would probably not do that.
Alright, so I'll just fight.
But yeah, like I said, you were probably not because you were not there after Triple D. El Quixote got multiple evolutions, including one where he goes back to his youth.
Dang. Oh, you know what I wanted to build when I first saw it? Other than Magic World, but I'm also like I cannot afford. The God, what was their names? It's a sub thing in Dragon World. Like you don't see it in the anime. It was only in cards. It's a subcategory of Dragon Knights.
Yeah, found the scene what I was talking about.
You know that one subcategory of Dragon Knights, Ryu?
Not off the top of my head, but
The Japanese
what
one because it has a name I cannot pronounce. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna butcher it.
but yeah, send it to you now.
Alright, we'll look at it in a sec. Let me finish.
Attack the monolith now.
Dragon World Buddy Fight. Easier. I just go to Dragon World and then I see probably a list of archetypes.
Yeah.
While the shield is up.
Archetypes: Alexander, Ball, Blue Sky Knights, Vincent, Purgatory Knights, Spike.
Look for a name that looks
Okay.
Japanese.
Yeah, I probably can better do that. Yeah. Do you know
Around what?
what's around what set?
I don't remember the set, but it's definitely one of the early ones. It's before the whole Triple D and
Okay, so it's between one of the base sets or between 100 demons.
yes, because I remember having it in my Dragon Roll deck. Like one of the cards is a Dragon Roll. One of the cards is in my deck is what I mean. Because it's so good. I think if it dies, it goes to my gauge. That's one of the cards, and I was like, oh, that's a good card. I need it, which I do because I do need gauge in my build.
Oh yeah, things that I'm scrolling through Dragon World, I see my favorite Dragon World archetype,
That is.
the Dragon Blood Sect.
Ooh. Yeah, good name.
So, how does that name already sound, the Dragon Blood Sect?
Good name.
Yeah, but I hear but, basically.
No. I will just end there. It's a good name. I'm not gonna continue anymore. These opponents can't stop doing that! Oh my god!
Okay, so the initial boss, the initial body for the Dragon Blood sect is called Dragon Blood Eyes Bloody Eyes. How does the name sound? Dragon Blood Eyes Bloody Eyes.
Nice. Good name, very good name, very good name, very good.
Call cost, pay 2 gauge and put the top 3 cards of the deck into its soul. Do you like the call cost?
I'm sorry, I'm a bit focused right now. Also, I think my controller is stuck on going to the left. Okay, we're back to normal.
Okay. So what I said, pay 2 gauge.
I cannot shoot now, though. Great. I can live with this. It's okay.
Yeah,
This is
pay 2 gauge and put 3 cards from the top of your deck into its soul. You probably already have a feeling where it goes.
Yeah. Now
When
shoot.
when a monster on your opponent's field is destroyed by your card effects, deal 1 damage to your opponent. At the start of your opponent's attack phase, choose one monster. Choose a monster at stand on your opponent's field for this turn. Nullify the abilities of the chosen cards, and that card must attack this card alone first for the first attack this turn, if able. Do you like that already?
I'm a bit focused right now, Ryu. Sorry.
Okay.
There's just way too many enemies surrounding me. And I ran out of EX, so I had to hit normally the thing instead of my combo. It's finally just being died. Great.
Both teams are engaged in the battle.
The fuck is this am I the asshole question?
The hell did you run into this time?
Came home early on our anniversary to surprise my wife with a gift, but found my dad having an affair with her instead. So when I kicked them both out, and my dad said I was being dramatic and that these things just happen sometimes.
Maybe you need to stop reading those, because good lord. You're just getting more ridiculous as time goes on.
So, am I the asshole? No. No, you're.
At this
you're
point, some of the
dumb.
manga seems more realistic than this. And there isn't high-end fantasy.
Yeah. Oh boy. Hmm. Am I the asshole? No, you're being dumb. friend asked me out, but I refused because his toxic family attacked his ex-girlfriend at her workplace when she wouldn't give them money, so his mom attacked her and his brother tried to rob the cash register.
Yeah, again, it sounds.
It sounds like those anime/manga titles.
No, it sounds worse than that.
Okay, fair. Um, Best friend called me crying that she escaped an abusive boyfriend and needed a place to stay. So I let her move into my guest room, but she started wearing my clothes and flirting with my husband and kissed him while I was away. Hmm.
Oh my god, it's finally over. Should
I would
we
not call it
should
best
we
friend.
synthesize?
Yeah, I was thinking that's a plan
Yeah, because of
hour
this it's
left,
so
and
bad. Alright, can
we
you
know how
start
stuff goes with 1 hour left.
should we start moving a few items in the
I would say first start with Verity.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but what I said, my favorite buddy for Dragon World, Dragon Blood Ice Bloody Ice. I know the name is not that great. So call cost was paying 2 gauge and put the top 3 cards of your deck into its soul.
Let me just get the other controller.
But yeah, what do you think of the call cost?
I'm not gonna lie, it did not register in my brain.
Pay 2 gauge
Okay.
and put the top 3 cards of your deck into its soul.
Oh.
When a monster on your opponent's field is destroyed by your card's effect, deal 1 damage to your opponent. So, do you like that effect?
I mean, actually, let me eat a few items. The
Okay.
the 3 soul is pretty good though.
Yeah, but if something dies on your opponent's field, thanks to your effect, your opponent receives 1 damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
At the start of your opponent's attack phase, choose a monster at stand on your opponent's field. For this turn, nullify all abilities of that chosen card, and that card must attack solo as first. And the target is Bloody Ice.
Huh.
So how does that sound? So let's say you would go to your attack phase. I will say, yeah, no, one of your cards must attack first, and the card must attack Bloody Ice
Bruh.
alone
It's
with no help.
rude.
Alone with no help. And all their abilities are disabled as well.
That's so rude.
And then comes the keywords that Bloody Ice has. He has double attack, Soul Guard, because of course with 3 cards in your soul, of course you're going to have Soul Guard.
No kidding.
Counter attack.
Ooh.
And counter attack is a skill. So whenever an opponent monster is just goddamn Pokemon TCG Pocket. You heard that as well, right?
Yep.
Okay, so basically what Bloody Ice says is, okay, I'll target that card of yours, it loses all abilities, if it attacks Bloody Ice, if it kills Bloody Ice revives with counter attack, and if not, Bloody Ice will still kill with counter attack. and then you receive damage.
That's rude.
So, do you like my Dragon Rolled body?
It's broken.
Saw basically no play.
That's a shame.
Also, it got an evolution literally one set later. That evolution saw a little bit more play, but still no play.
Yikes.
So if you hear that, like, okay, here you get an evolution, and still no play. The evolution is called Huskblood Eyes, Deadly Eyes. I like the name more already.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Call cost, pay 3 gauge and put the top 4 cards of your deck into its soul. At the start of your opponent's attack phase, choose all stand monsters on your opponent's field for this turn. Nullify all of their effects. And they must attack this card first, if able. This card counterattacks all attacking monsters. So, let's say you have 3 dragons in your field, 3 size 1 dragons, right?
Mm-hmm.
You do a link attack with all, because of Huskblood Eyes, I say all 3 of your dragons are forced to attack Huskblood at the same time.
Ooh.
They lose all their abilities. Huskblood Eyes revive. Counterattack all 3 of them at the same time.
Yikes.
So, how do you like the evolved version of the
You
body?
say it only saw a little bit of competitive play.
Yeah, it only saw a little bit of competitive play. Now you're like scared for what happened in Body Fight after Triple D.
I'm glad I stopped by Triple D. His good lord.
Someone, hey, want to return back to Body Fight?
Oh hell no! Unless you're making unless you're paying for the deck I'm getting. Hell to the no. I'll probably still play, but like casual and old version, you know, not the new one.
I mean, they are now busy with a reboot for Body Fight. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Which, honestly, I'm feeling conflicted with how they changed some stuff.
Which parts exactly?
Because they changed the buddy gift system.
Oh no! What they change it to?
Hmm?
What they change it to?
Oh, the buddy gift is dependent on the body.
Obviously, yeah. Like, what did they change with the system?
No, like, the original buddy gift was if you summon your buddy for the first time in the game, you get 1 life.
Yeah.
But they changed the buddy gift in you can basically infinite have buddy gifts as long as you have your buddies with buddy gift ability.
What the hell? So the whole anyone could be your buddy is now null and void?
Yeah.
Bruh! That's one of the reasons why I like the body fight. I'm like, oh my god, I get to choose anyone to be my buddy. Like, that's the whole shtick. Why would they screw that over?
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Currently, Dragon World has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards that have the buddy gift feature.
Ew.
Rising Flare Dragon, Jackknife Dragon.
You say Rising
Dragon
Flare?
Knight.
My baby's coming back?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed though.
Attack.
I'm still not happy, by the way. That doesn't change the fact I'm
Spark
still
attack.
not happy.
Dragon Knight El Quixote, Drum Bunker Dragon, Drum Bunker Dragon Barrier Breaker, Thunder Knight Drum Bunker Dragon, Dragon Knight Kondo, and Thunder Knights leader Commandor Fane. Um, so, for example, the buddy gift for Rising Flare is choose one and use choose and use one of the following two. For this turn, your buddy gets plus 2k power, or you gain 1 life and put the top card of your deck into your gauge.
Bruh. So mad. I can't believe
So
they
what do you
changed it.
what do you think of Rising Flare's buddy gift?
I mean, I choose it because it's Rising Flare. It's my baby.
Mhm.
But
But the buddy gift.
it's okay.
Choose so either your buddy gets plus 2k power, or you gain 1 life and put 1 card into your gauge from the deck. Jackknife. His buddy gift is drop a hand card, then look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Call one monster with Jackknife in its name from among them by paying its call cost, and put the rest on the bottom of the deck. So, how do you like Jackknife's buddy gift?
And of course it's good. Why wouldn't it be?
Well, drop a card from hand and you still need to pay the look at top 5, and if there's a Jackknife, you still need to pay the cost.
I mean, yeah, but it's still a free call, tech.
Not a free call, you still need to pay the call cost of that card.
Ah, sorry, I mean, it's an extra call.
But yeah, the worlds so far in the reboot are Ancient World, Danger World, Darkness Dragon World, Dragon World, Dungeon World, Katana World, Legend World, and Magic World.
Huh.
El Quixote, his buddy gift is choose one. For this turn, your buddy gets plus 1k power. Or for this turn, when the attack of a buddy on your field destroys an opponent's monster, return it to your hand. So, do
My
you
brain's
like
officially
it?
dead.
Let me guess. It's like, thanks, I hate it now.
No, it's more so my brain refuses to think.
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god.
Drum's buddy gift. Huh. Oh, so probably guy was using the new era drum in the old era.
Yeah?
No, because here's the funny thing: Drum's buddy gift is either choose a buddy with choose your buddy and it gets plus 1k power, or drop a card from hand, look at the top 3 cards of your deck, and put a Gargantua Punisher from among them to your hand.
Sorry, what? You get a Gargantua Punisher in hand?
Yep,
Bruh.
that's Drum's buddy gift.
Bruh. It's like, I'm glad you're my buddy, and it gives you Gargantua Punisher. Bro, what?
Yeah. Thunder Knight's Drum. Buddy gift is choose one or more monsters on your field with a Thunder Knight's trait in their name and swap the positions however you like.
That's actually pretty good for Thunder Knights. It's a little bit underwhelming, sure, but for Thunder Knight specifically, it's actually not that bad.
Thunder Knight's leader, Commandor Fane. Buddy gift. You may only cast this card during your attack phase. counter. Put a hand card into your gauge, look at the top 3 cards of your deck, and put them onto the top of your deck in any order. Then draw one. Oh, and they also now made a new type of cards. Ultimate monsters.
The hell is this?
We only have one ultimate monster for Dragon World.
Uh-huh.
Drum Bunker Dragon, dual wield.
Oh wow, it's Jump Bunker! No kidding! You'd assume it was the promo grade 3, size 3 card we got in the very first game. And no, it's me, Jump Bunker. Has it been Jump Bunker? Always has been. So really
Ultimate.
dual wielding? He becomes an
Yeah.
ultimate monster because he's dual wielding? You cannot be serious. It would have been hilarious if they say Drum Bunker Gargantuan Dragon or something, and it's him literally wielding the sword. I would have accepted that so much more.
Funny enough, it wasn't the original era, but not as an ultimate card.
It should have been, because that makes more sense to me.
But yeah, so the ultimate, you can only play it if you have 5 or less life.
So it's literally last minute. So it's kind of like Limit Break.
Call cost, pay 2 gauge and 2 body cost.
What do you mean 2 body cost? What?
So remember, every time you call your buddy, you get the buddy gift icon, and
Yes.
basically you need to spend 2 of those buddy gift icons for the call of him.
So it's kind of like energy, except when you summon, that's when
Yeah.
it activates. What the Okay.
Yeah. When this card enters the field, the next time you would cast a Dragon Rolled Impact, this turn the gauge written in its cast cost is reduced by 2.
So Gargantuan's now 2 instead of 4.
Yeah. Okay, what's the other buddy? Dragon Knight Kondo. Buddy give, choose up to 3 Dragon Knights on your field. For this turn, those cards get plus 3k power, and stand them. If you stand 2 or more cards with this ability, charge a gauge. So basically, if you have 3 Dragon Knights on the field, or 2 Dragon Knights in the front and center where you have a weapon, you can first attack with the 2 Dragon Knights separately, attack with yourself, use the buddy gift power to restand those 2 Dragon Knights, and attack with them again.
Well then.
Okay, Magic World, woo!
Woo!
We only have 2 buddies for Magic World.
Wow, gee, I wonder who it is.
Asmodai and Mary Sue.
Woo! Wow, who would have thought it's those two? You know, the only magic ones we see in the anime for God knows how long.
So, Asmodai's buddy gift is when this card is discarded by your buddy's ability, pay 1 life. If you do, charge 1 gauge. For this turn, your buddy gets plus 1k power. Charge X gauge. Put X number of cards from the top of the deck into your gauge. So in other words, what Asmodai's buddy gift does is basically you're allowed to say, I can gauge as much cards as I want.
Dang, that's actually really strong.
Gauge charge 10.
Bruh.
Is it strong?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's strong.
And
Especially
center
for
of-
Magic World, they need all the gauge they can get.
Center of the world, Mary Sue. Choose one
Oh,
of the following.
gee. Surprise. He's back.
Either mill a card if the card is a wizard, charge gauge 1. Or mill a card, and if that card is a spell, you heal 1 life.
Huh.
Okay, let's go to a better world. Danger World.
Oh god.
Oh wait, before that, let's see if Magic World actually has an ultimate monster. Yes, they have one ultimate monster.
Is it Asmodeus?
No. Witch
it
of War,
Marisu?
Luciana.
Ooh!
Witch of War, Luciana. She's a new card.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't recognize this.
Ultimate, you have 5 or more cards in your remove zone. It's some remove zone is a new gimmick of Magic World.
Huh.
But okay. Pay 2 gauge and body cost 2 for summoning her. All monsters on your opponent's field get defense minus 1k for each card in your remove zone. During your turn, this card gets critical plus 1 for each of your opponent's monsters with 0 defense. Double attack and penetrate. So, how do you like Luciana?
Bro, I'm not sure if I'm even going back anymore.
Why not?
I ain't touching this, hell.
It's not that hell, actually, I want to say.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Oh. Okay, at Amazon, Best Buy... At Amazon and Best Buy and Pokemon Center, if you pre-order Legend ZA for the Switch 2, you get a plushie of Chikorita, Tepig, or Totodile at random.
Oh, cool.
The Sitting plushie series.
Cute. Or...
But okay, but like I said, Danger World. Okay, the buddies are Cerberus, Demon Godel, and Red Zodiac.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The Red Zodiac sounds weird.
I mean... about Cerberus specifically, but right.
Yeah. Okay, so Cerberus Buddy Gift, put a card from hand into soul of a body on your field. Or you take 1 damage for this turn, all items on your field get plus 2k power.
Deal damage to yourself. That's definitely Danger World, alright? That sounds about right.
Fighting Dragon Demon Godel, Buddy Gift. Choose a buddy on your field and it gets plus 2k. Or heal 1 life. And then Red Zodiac, Zodiac Gift. Zodiac Gifts are also regarded as Buddy Gift. You may cast this card only during your turn. Cast cost, drop a soul from your field and pay 1 gauge. Counter, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Put up to 1 Astral Princess from among them into your hand. And put the rest in the bottom of your deck. Oh, and Danger World has 3 ultimates. Armor Knight Cerberus Ace, Fighting Dragon Emperor Demon Godel Arc, and Armor Knight Bahamut. So, Cerberus Ace, you have 4 or more Armor Knights in your drop zone. That's easy. The Drum Ultimate. Yeah, you need to have 5 or less life. The Magic World. You need 5 or more cards in your remove zone. Cerberus Ace. You need to have 4 Armor Knights in your grave.
Bruh. So
Call cost.
dumb.
Pay 1 gauge and 1 body cost, and put a card on the top of an Armor Knight monster onto your field. act once a turn, full fire alpha. If you have less life than your opponent, put another armor knight monster from your field or hand into the soul of an item. And for this turn, an item on your field gets critical +2. Soul Guard and Penetrate. Not sure how to feel about that ultimate skill.
I mean, with how easy the summoning requirement is, it better not be good.
Yeah, Demon Godel Arc. 4 more dual dragons in your grave. The entire archetype of Demon Godel is dual dragons. Pay 2, gauge 1 body cost, put it on top of one of your dual dragon monsters on your field. When an opponent card attacks, change the target of the attack to discard. Discard Soul Guard cannot be nullified by your opponent's card effect. If you have Gift 2, discard cannot be destroyed by your opponent's spells. Counteract, during your opponent's attack phase, drop a hand card to destroy an item on your opponent's field. Penetrate, Soul Guard, and counterattack.
Okay, Ryu,
Easy
we're
as
almost
hell.
done max raritying whatever I have. I've also upgraded a little bit. Clear up some
Oh.
space.
Hello, Holly.
Hello! Sorry, I'm like, my phone has decided to turn itself off.
Ah. Also, okay, so what do you think so far of the ultimates and buddies so far?
Yeah, nah, I think I'll just watch and enjoy the art at that point.
Okay, so the less danger rolled ultimate is Armor Knight Bahamut. 5 or less life. Okay, same as Drum. Pay 2, gauge and 1 body cost. Drop a monster on your field.
Oh, wait,
When
I'll
this
have to
card enter-
reopen my Twitch. It's not loading properly.
Oh, damn. When this card enters the battlefield, heal 4 life.
Heal 4 life.
Yeah, that's your ultimate.
Okay.
That's your...
I have not finished backpacks. There's still a lot to go, but I
Okay.
did a good amount. We're probably half left, or less than that for backpack already. And then the rest is literally guns and yeah. So what you want to do for now? Because I'm a little worried. We still have time, I think. Hi,
Well,
Hoy.
I mean, probably if we do upgrade stuff, we will get to that point really easy where we are, you know...
You wanna try playing again for 30 minutes?
We could try.
Alright, let's just hope it doesn't crash in on us again.
Yeah, but okay, so how do you like so far the buddy fight stuff? Do you like the buddy fight stuff, what they did?
I cannot
For the
judge
reboots?
temporarily.
Because
I want to see it in action first before I fully judge. But I really, really don't like the specific gift. I hate it.
Okay. Okay, so what world is your next interest? Ancient, Darkness, Dungeon, Katana, or Legend?
Legend. Actually, wait, this dungeon here?
Yeah, that's what.
Okay, dungeon.
Wait. Okay. Dungeon has 3 ultimates and 6 buddies. The buddies are Legendary Warrior Gao, Fledling Warrior Ocker Glesser, Demon Lord Gagnar, Bladewing Phoenix, Brave Drum, and Mamashida Cobalt. Let me guess, Bladewing Phoenix is your interest buddy there?
A little.
Bladewing Phoenix buddy gift is counter. Choose and use one of the following. For this turn, your buddy gets plus 1k power. If you have 5 life or less, it gets plus 2k instead. Or when your buddy is destroyed, you may pay 1 gauge if you do destroy up to 1 monster on your opponent's field with 3k or less defense. Not that great. Not a fan of Blade Wing Phoenix, his new buddy gift. The buddy that I did like for Dungeon World is actually Demon Lord Gagnar. His design is not good, but the skills are fun. Also, still, I remember the stupid episode where Gao for the first time plays Dungeon World. Rock, paper, scissors! What's this? Play serious. But I'm gonna be honest, I cannot take Dungeon World serious. I guess you can take Dungeon World more serious than me. Also, still with Digimon Time Strangers. The collecting edition. It just hurts my soul. If you know what I mean. Probably day one someone uploads the art book online.
Let's freaking hope so. My controller has decided to not exist for the time being. Woo! Are we back now? We're back now. Let's go!
Okay, but I have a guess with what's gonna happen with the. I do have a guess what's gonna happen with that actually, with the art book. So, I'm probably not. If I would get that specific edition, I would not open the art book until I'm done with the story.
That's valid. That's valid.
Do you know why?
It's because they might have spoilers. That's true. It definitely has spoilers.
Oh, actually, it is full on spoilers probably because
Yeah.
Bandai Namco tend to put story stuff in their art book.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh, Mario Kart is delivered.
Hey,
They dropped it. They dropped it off in the mailbox.
man. What's it like having milk?
It's okay, I guess.
Don't really have mailbox. I mean, I guess some rich people have it. Not really a common thing.
Here, having a mailbox is pretty common. But I mean, I was okay. You might say that I might be like scared for no reason, but during New Year's Eve, the people basically put firework in the mailbox that was lit.
Oh my god. No, that you're valid for being scared of that. What the hell?
So I was scared for like a week straight to grab mail out of the mailbox.
That's valid. What the hell?
Because who knows if it actually is fully exploded or not, right?
Yeah, literally, you can lose an arm easily with fireworks. What the hell? Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah. So I know they released the reboot for another old Dokapon game on Steam,
Oh,
but it's not as fun as Dokapon Kingdom
no. Okay.
because it's one of the older ones. There you there you chose a class depending on the character, and you cannot
So,
reclass. Still me with Dokapon when we first played, right? Like me. Okay, I'm going magic.
yeah, pretty much.
Hmm. Oh yeah, we were talking also about classes in Persona, right? With like what kind of stat line, like with like magic with crits. What I was thinking of was suddenly the gambler class in a lot of RPGs. Because, gambler classes tend to be like luck reliant. Can can be either the weakest class or the strongest class depending on luck.
1 second. Um, oh my god, why isn't this working? Fine. Sorry, something is not working properly.
Also working.
Stupid thing. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out somehow. With the long way, because freaking apparently things do not work. Alright,
This is the mission. Coming.
let's.
Okay. Would you rather isekai into your favorite game or into your favorite anime?
Favorite game? Depends. Can I choose the game or anime?
Yeah, your favorite. That's what I say.
My favorite? You know what? Game.
Okay.
Token Rambo.
Of course.
You should have seen that
Of
coming.
course.
Like,
I
it's my
should have seen
guilty
it coming.
pleasure, man. My PowerPoint game. That I don't have access to anymore.
Better question. If you isekai in that world, do you think you would be like the swords or do you think like your
No, I'm the RG for sure.
suddenly
It's
you
it's one of
suddenly you
those
become a
kind of
sword?
like Nikkei where it's only female.
I know.
Swords are only male, unless you're playing the other game, which all the swords are female, but that's a different game.
Yeah. Suddenly you isekai as a sword.
The hell am I? What kind of sword am I? Am I a wakizashi? A sur-
I don't know.
freaking uchigatana? I'm definitely not a oh god, what was the name of the big sword? I can't remember. It's not Tachi. Tachi is something. Tachi is the sword. That's a different sword. Um, the one with Jiro and
Conte, I want to say.
oh no. There's Tanto, Wakizashi. I think it's like Tsurugi's the other one, which there's only a few of them. There is the spears. Yari, I think is what they're called. Uchigatana, Tachis, and the biggest one. I can't remember
I
what
don't
the
know what.
biggest one.
If I would be in that role, I don't know what kind of sword I would be.
Oh,
Called.
there's also the crap. What was Iwatashi again? Uh,
But I don't know what kind of sword I would be in the Token Rambu world.
What does Femsi use again? P3?
Fancy and Naginata.
Yeah, there we go. That's another one, Naginata. And then the one that I can't remember with Jiro.
But I really don't know what kind of weapon I would be in Token Rambu as well. I mean,
Well, I mean, you use
like...
the great sword, right?
Yeah.
And you use the big one. You're like Jiro, Mountain Man.
I mean, I am like...
So, Hotaru uses the big sword. He's
If,
tiny.
Hmm?
Hotaru uses a big sword and he's tiny. You're fine. Uh-oh, this isn't good. My character is a mind of its own!
Then how you always say that to me, like with God Eater, I'm fast with a Buster Blade.
Yeah, I think that fits you well. Whatever. Oh god, it's eating me alive that I can't remember it.
Then here with Gundam, I'm just using the giant mace.
It's either you're a Yari or the bigger sword. I think it starts with an M, maybe. I'm not sure.
Do you know the name of one of those characters?
Yes, Jiro. Or Hotomaru. Hotomaru? Hotomaru. Tarutachi, Jirotachi, any of those two. Those are like the basic guys.
Tartachi
Yeah, Tarutachi.
is an Otachi.
There we go, thank you. An Otachi. I was like, it's connected to Tachi, but I can't remember what's the one before it. So yes. I'm glad that you found it. 1 second.
But yeah. Also, I still...
1 sec, Ryu. Repeat?
I got a few... yeah.
Sorry, repeat
said-
that.
I
I
said
had to
one-
fix my controller thing.
I have not finished the sentence yet. I was like, I still have that one that ship girl game that I still need to finish on Steam.
Yeah.
Azure Lane or Kantai Collection, one of the
Kantai
two.
Collection's the one I remember. Could both be ship girls. I know it's definitely Kantai.
Yeah, no, both of them are ship girls. I'm like, I don't remember which one of the two was the game I had on Steam. I know Kantai Collection is like Token Rambu on phone.
Pretty much, yeah. It's just ship girls instead of, sword boys.
Sport boys.
Where's the other enemy? I'm lost. Oh, it died. Nice.
Yeah. Watch
This
out,
might
Buster
have to
Blade
be the
coming
last one. So.
through. Oh yeah, cause almost 5 hours. Yeah.
Which is fine. We did
Yeah,
good progress. It's not fully done, but we did decently good progress.
Yep. We have not leveled up stuff. We're waiting for leveling up stuff until we're done with the.
Yeah, I only leveled up with parts extra to make space. So I haven't touched any of my enhances yet.
Yeah, so probably leveling up session after everything is the next rarity, right?
Yup. Because then we can figure out what we're missing from there.
Oh yeah. So I'm thinking of remember Sakura Wars I was talking about with you as well for a time. That was on my list of games to beat.
Yes. You finally beat
Apparently
it.
there's an anime.
There's an
No.
anime.
Yeah.
I remember
Multiple
Conception
animes.
had a really bad anime. anime. Really, really
yeah,
bad anime.
I watched episode 1 and 2. After that, I was like, okay, no. Then I saw the ending, and I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, valid. It's so bad.
So MC returns back with his cousin. Yeah, keep in mind
And
his
all his
cousin.
quote unquote wives.
Oh yeah, no, he marries with all those wives and his cousin.
Uh-huh.
That, like, sure, if you would have married one of the girls, I don't think I would have minded. But literally, your cousin.
I don't want to touch the anime with a 10-foot pole.
And then also the horny red raccoon that was also there.
Oh god, no. That thing just made
From into a,
everything so much worse.
oh no, that red. Here's the worst part. That horny red raccoon also went to the real world, transformed into a human form, and also married the main character.
I think that's enough internet for the night. We are done. Alright, where is the thing so I can
uh,
rate?
so,
Alright,
what do you think
what do
of
you all
your
want?
deaths?
Someone's playing 100 line last defense AO.
Oh yeah, 100 line. Same creators as Danganronpa.
Yeah. I need to make
It
more
is in my
content.
interest list to play it, but I will buy it in the future.
Valid. Let's see. Who do you want to raid? Someone's doing oh, Dr. Ardius is doing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We have someone who's doing Rune Factory, which I think I can rate them. I'm not sure. Someone's doing Dune. Someone's doing Elden Ring. Night Raid. Someone's doing old school RuneScape.
If you, I would
Someone's
say if
doing
you
Cuphead.
like, I would say then probably either Elden Ring or Cuphead, because those now have new deals. Well, Elden Ring has new multiplayer DLC, and Cuphead is always fun to see with how hard it can be.
Yeah, it's SPD Wolf, so he's definitely doing either a challenge or a speed run. I think it's a challenge today though.
Do
Souped
that
up
then, I
mod
guess.
play. Ooh. Playing through Cuphead souped up mod. Most bosses have been massively buffed. Not every boss is finished, so I
Yeah,
will play the ones that are. I have plays, but not every boss.
yeah, that sounds like it's torture.
Yep, let's rate them! Alright, thanks so much for the help, Ryu.
What?
I say we did good progress.
Yeah, we had some decent progress today.
The fact that we're done with everything up until legs, and then part of more than half of
Like,
backpacks already done as well.
Yeah.
Rarity wise, so that's good. I think next stream there is a chance we finish the max rarity already.
Maybe, and who knows, maybe also max level.
Oh, hopefully we have enough. However, this grind must come to an end, so it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on Sunday for some art. I'm just gonna draw. I have stuff to do.
Deadlines finish.
Yeah, hopefully next GB4 stream at Thursday next week it will be done. I hope it's done. I hope it's the end. Free me.
The end.
The end. But yeah, I'm gonna miss this game, but also I'm just gonna weight off my shoulder when it's done.
You're gonna miss it, but also not miss it.
Yeah, that's accurate as hell. Me just waiting where the cutoff is because it's gonna be really funny.
Yeah, it got cut off now.
Oh, which part?
After I said it's a pain, and also after that was a pain.
I think.
Also, if you see the screen share,
Wait. I just closed. Oh wait, we're still streaming.